far? Is that
No,
correct?
that's
we're gonna
Evie.
call a letter. We're gonna call a letter, and you guys will go to that letter.
Evie's gonna tell us if we're going close or far, and then based on that, Cry and I know where we're going.
Yep.
Okay.
And surely we won't make a mistake.
Surely.
Yeah, I'll be trying to do it in my head. I won't say anything.
I'm turning brain off. And
Yeah,
listening.
it's not that you wouldn't be able to solve it in your head. It's just that you can't solve it fast enough in your head, I think.
Well, you might not be able to solve fast enough because if it spawns behind where you're looking at the time when the second bombs spawn, it's like halfway into the Akmorn cast already. That's the
Yeah.
reason. We need to like actually
Yeah.
like say it basically instantly when we see the two spawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because when the two spawn, it's like 15% into the Akmorn cast, which is we'll make it because that's generally when we move anyways. When I was looking at our bots, but yeah.
Oh yeah, so we have a somewhat different now strat. We're gonna
It's
move rough
pretty
flames.
significantly different.
Yeah, the
Uh-huh.
parts of it are the same.
The dodge is the
Wait.
same.
Yeah, not dying is the same.
It's and it's just
Yeah.
starting is different. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll explain once we get into the
Yeah.
actual instance.
Yeah, I need to see if these macros actually work too. Cast those far. Okay, yeah.
Are we explaining now or
No.
once we clear door
That's what I did
boss?
first.
Okay.
Check
Who-
food.
Okay. Put this
So you
away.
tried the macro and it worked? Or
Yep.
the macros, I should say.
Yeah. We're good. I just need to not. I was practicing, right, pressing my button, and I press a button on the side of my mouse, right, to do one of my buttons, and my click was starting to click in the same time I was tapping, and I was like, oh no, we can't do that.
If you misclick, is it just fucked, or like, can you fix it?
No, we can fix it.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. I'll tell you I
Free
can
your
fix
drugs.
it, but I don't know if it'll happen for like the first time.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
planning to
definitely
not mess
be-
it up. I'm planning to not mess it
Same, dude. I'm
This
I'm
is
also
definitely
planning
gonna
not
be
to
a
mess.
mechanic we have to practice.
It's the
Bro,
recognition
Cry, no
part.
way. I'm also planning to not mess it up.
I'm just gonna do it real slow the first time, so.
I wanted to call dodge this so
Wait,
badly right there.
You need to find the right cadence for it.
Yeah.
Boss is kind of apart, so. Really. Doesn't matter.
They're part in the good way though, not the bad way. Oh, I could got one more. Walk.
West.
You know what?
Definitely marks.
Practice this a bit. Okay. Yeah, this won't be too bad.
It's yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have out.
So small.
Joker now.
Get out, get out.
Oh, that is actually so small. I don't know.
I just made the video, it's fixed. Melee. Great. Thanks. Mitigation.
Here it is, boys.
Cool down.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
I was getting worried for a second.
Yeah, we killed fast.
Yeah, we should kill slower.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold
no.
it for expedience.
No, wrong.
Just a heads up, I'll have to take like a 30-minute break later on, in like an hour and a half, something like that. I need to go pick up my grandma.
Okay.
It's a fattest break. Okay.
Yeah.
Like an hour, you said?
In
Said
like an
30
hour.
minutes.
It's a third. It'll be like a 30
Okay.
minute break. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I guess we'll just reset the instance when that happens. Alright, so this is quite the strat. I don't really know where I've been. I'm probably just gonna. It's easiest if I use the whiteboard, I think.
Yeah, just stream the
use
whiteboard.
Figure out
Dream it.
my aids way to demo this. Okay.
I remember. Oh, I do.
Okay, so the basic idea is that we pretty much always want to be. Actually, I don't even know how to explain this bomb shit. All right, basically, so what we're going to be doing is
Most people don't
we're
even need to
going to
really
be
know,
looking
but
for Hraesvelgr being close and far. So in this situation, Hraesvelgr spawns here. That means it's close, so we can go close. Then that's basically all we were doing before for our old strat. Is just looking for close far and then moving to 2 or 4 depending on if it's close or far. Now we're adding an extra step. We're now going to look for these 2 bombs spawning, and we are always going to go. They're always going to spawn south or north. In this case, they spawn south, and we're always going to be going the opposite direction. So they spawn south, so we will always go north. So this means basically this configuration is that because this is close, and because these spawn south, we're going north close, and there's only one north close spot, so we're going here. Just to very quickly go through a couple more demonstrations, just to understand the basic concept. In this case, this is close, and it's still bomb spawn south, so we're going north far, right? And north far is just right over here. Like same shit if it was like this. This is far, and south. So
Nope.
again,
Yeah.
just over here.
Yeah, because the idea is that we are going away from Hraesvelgr, but we're like
And
kinda
away from the
close to
bombs.
middle,
The 2
and
bombs.
away from the
Yes.
second bomb.
This is because
Second
what this
is
lets
the
us
key.
do is that this lets us take all 4 of the Akmorns along the wall, effectively. So in this situation, what we would do is we'd all run over here, and we would drop in the corner. We drop the first Akmorn, then we would start walking along the sidewall. Drop the second, and the third. When the third drops, we should be out. We should be into the first bombs exploding, and then we start moving towards the middle. We drop the 4th one. What this means is that we get into the middle, and we have absolutely no Akmorn puddles in the middle. This is going to allow us to do a different strat for stacks and spreads. This is the general, for Hot Wing, this is the general, strat we're going to do and where everyone is going to be. We're kind of the same concept. We're going to have the spread players go towards Nidhogg, and we're going to have the stack players go away from Nidhogg. I have another graphic here which is going to show roughly how big each of these spreads are going to be, with every spread player being on these little spots. So if we stagger, there should be enough space. There's actually, I believe, enough space if we don't stagger, but there's for sure enough space if we are staggered like this. You may know that there's a fucking puddle in the middle here, which is cutting off where we want the 4th person to be. That's why we changed the first part of the strat entirely, so we never have a puddle in mid. So it should be very easy to get into these positions in theory. Because the latest a puddle will get is where this puddle is pretty much as far as they get. And you notice this puddle is not even approaching Hot Wing at all.
Yep.
This is a variation mechanic. So it'll be hot wing or hot tail. Hot tail, it's fucking free because you have infinite amount of space to position for hot tail. So if it's hot tail, we'll just do the same fucking positions basically, just because we might as well be practicing for hot wing, even though we technically have more room. Just getting the same concept of like you have the stagger players, you have a little more room here, like you can be moved along the wall to like over here. But like
use the same general positions so that you can practice for hot tail.
Yeah, because
or
like
hot
tail,
wing
I think is
positioning.
free every time.
Yep.
Like
I
hot
do
wing is what
have
we're concerned
a
about.
question that just to clarify.
Yep.
So let's say we get hot tail, right? Are we going to the side that doesn't have the puddles on it?
Yes,
Or
yes,
are we
always.
prioritizing the
Because when
side-
we are dodging, we do not want to go back into the puddles. This lets us just keep
there's
moving,
not
and
enough
there
room.
there should be no like risk of you ever getting like dot ticked by the puddle. You should always be moving for the
so-
strat.
Yeah,
So
like
no matter
these
what,
puddle
we're
movement will be the
going
same.
on the other side
Yes,
away
every
from the
time.
puddle. Yep.
Because like we end up here, right? And then we will know it's hot wing or hot tail. If it's hot tail, we just continue over here, and then we can spread all over here. And then if it's hot wing,
Because by the time we get to that
we're already in the
center,
middle, and then we just spread left
yes,
and right.
by the time we get to the center, the 2 bombs will have already exploded.
Yep.
We are not
And the
ever.
2 bombs are always across from us,
Yes,
so
yes.
the 3 bombs are never covering the opposite side.
True.
Yes.
True.
You can
That's
always
a good
safely
point.
run in this.
There's one other thing I want to mention to people who are like kind of learning this strat so far today. When Darl drew these diagrams, these are to scale. So like, see those purple lines indicating the AOE? That's about how much they'll be in game. So like, you can use like D,
The markers,
B,
yeah.
2, and 4 as reference for like hot tail, and then if you go over to hot wing.
Hot wing, there's
It's a little bit harder.
talking about
It's a
hot wing. Hot wing
little
is going
more
to be its
tight.
own thing basically, because hot wing is really, really small.
Yeah.
So, but we've identified some stuff in the arena you can use. Okay, so this fantastic image is showing basically Nidhogg with the hot wing like graphic up.
Yeah.
We need to position 4 spread people over here, and at first it doesn't look like this has any features, but there's actually a couple things we can use. So the first player is really fucking easy. We're going to be literally on the fucking wall. Like, this is the easiest one by far. The second player, use this little fucking pinch thing here. I'm going to trace it. You can see that there's this little sword graphic. Okay, I need a fucking brighter pen. There's this little sword graphic, which kind of like goes in a little bit here, and then goes out to be fat here. Look for this graphic, and then it's just this little pinch here. And so the person is positioned on the wall, lined up with the pinch. This is probably the hardest one. All the other ones are really easy.
Yes.
The third player, really fucking easy. See this blue marker? Yeah, you're here. Just offset in the middle of the blue marker. Yep. The fourth player, this graphic on the floor, which we actually position with for the tethers in like the very first part of this phase. You are literally just going to be on this graphic at the edge. Like, trust me, there's a graphic under this death puddle, which is also again why we don't have this death puddle.
Move around in game.
Please move around in game. Okay. Of note, you have like 0.3 seconds like after this AoE appears before it disappears and snapshots the mechanic, which basically means you already need to be in the safe spot or you're going to fucking die. How you can figure that out, there's a couple different ways, but my recommendation is look for this sword graphic, right? The one you're kind of using for the second position. And then just, there's going to be cracks. It's kind of hard to see. But there are cracks here. If you just go cracks out to here, this will be safe. In fact, this even has like a little bit of wiggle room. So it's like this line, basically, looking at sword graphic, counting like 1 crack, every position to be along this line. There's a couple other ways you can think about it. Think about it as 2 cracks from the blue marker. So it would be here, here. Think about it as 3 cracks from the small fin line. Here, here, and here. Whatever works for you, just like you need to understand where the boundaries of this are. And this is something that like it's okay to fuck up a couple times because it's gonna look really nebulous in game because you're not really gonna see this giant kill AoE. But once we do this a couple times, you'll like be very aware of everything because this is thankfully true north. So like you can always use the stuff in the arena and the markers, and like once you get a basic understanding of how it looks, you should be fine.
Yep.
Also, another good thing Evie said yesterday, in case he doesn't bring it up, is like, let's say you're one of the 4 players like over there. If you're an odd number, you know you're on the left. If that helps you at all.
Yes.
Yeah, like
That's the
One-
reason why Eevee has the marker macro. We're gonna be marking the
We'll-
people with
we'll- I'll
spreads.
talk about the macro in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and it will
So yeah,
technically be the
basically, yeah, 1
same
and
thing
3,
with the
looking at
stack
Nidhogg,
over there.
yeah, 1 and 3 are always on the left. 4 are always going to be on the right. That
I
should
think you
be.
should post that picture.
I
think we have
have
one.
a hosted sign like this.
Oh, you did?
Did
Yeah,
you?
I mean, I can post this as well. Yeah. Anyway,
We
Move
should
explanation
post it in
along.
quick
Oh,
strat
yeah, he
though.
did.
Yeah, you did.
yeah, posting this should be a good idea. Okay, anyway, now we have these 2 stack idiots. So we don't know how big these stacks are. Straight up, we have no idea. However, if this doesn't work, I don't know what is, because this basically gives us as much room as possible.
Yeah,
The
there's
stack
there's
positions are
not
going
much
to be,
more
there's
room.
going to be 1 stack pair that is on the Nidhogg side of the C marker, and 1 stack pair that's just on the fucking wall. And hopefully this is enough space. If these are a lot smaller than they seem, assuming they're huge like this, if they're not actually this big, and they're like this big or some shit, then we might adjust the strat, move all these spread players out to give them a lot more room. Because like this guy, like over here.
At that point, yeah, we can almost like
But
use
for
markers.
now,
Yeah.
we don't know how big these are, so we're planning on them being massive.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the strat. But the hard part is, how do we actually get into all of these positions? So jumping back chronologically to the very start of the mechanic, we're going to have basic callouts for all of this shit. Eevee is going to be calling out if Racewelger is close or far. This is the same callout that we've already been doing. Just again, there's an additional step that we now need. So if Racewelger spawns like this, which is the first thing that's going to happen, we would call close. The thing that's going to happen is Cry and Autumn are both watching opposite sides to see where these second bombs are going to spawn. So in this pattern of the bomb spawning like this, then we know it's close, and we know we're going opposite of the 2 bombs, which means that we're going on this delta quadrant. So Cry is looking at Nidhogg, and so he would see the bombs, and because he knows if it's close, he would call out delta. So then everyone
Yes.
standing in the middle, they would hear delta being called, would move out over here. Of note, you can pre-position a little bit for this, because we'll hear the Racewelger call first. So we're in the middle, and we hear close. We know it's going to be either here or here. We can already start moving to here to give us a little bit of a pre-positioning edge. Then Autumn is doing the same thing on the seaside. You're welcome to look for this on your own. Just please only call it out if you're very confident. It's really important this is called out and reacted to pretty fast. This is honestly probably the hardest part of the mechanic.
Yes.
Like, we really do not have much time to get into these positions for Rockmore. When we're moving, by the way, we're going to need to do a small pause, similar to our current strat. I don't know exactly what the pause timing is going to be. It'll be a similar concept of we're going to drop the first one, and we're going to move to the edge of the first one. We're going to stop at the edge, and we're going to wait, and then we're going to resume moving. I believe the timing would just be like just slightly slower than our current timing. So like wait for the second one to hit you and just wait a little bit more time than you normally would. You can resume moving. And then the time to move into the middle should be when the third one hits you, or basically whenever you get to the red, like this red marker line at the halfway point, whichever happens first. This will probably require a little bit of tuning. It's definitely possible because we've done something easier. We've done something harder than this, so this should be easier.
So I think what we can do too is make sure we're really tucked into the corner, because this will give us more room to use a similar timing that we used for our last strat, because like we'll be like more in the corner, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
One more
Right.
thing with that,
Since yeah,
to
this
make
should be shorter.
to make sure that
Yes.
you run the right direction and like don't get disoriented. If you're just looking at Nidhogg, we always run directly toward or directly away from Nidhogg.
Yep.
You could
We
run
are
towards
always-
the red
yep.
markers,
Yeah.
like that direction.
Yeah, lots of ways to think about that. Yeah. We're always using this sidewall. We're always using these 2 sidewalls. We're never running along this wall or this wall.
Yes.
And we're never running into mid until like the third puddle.
So
jumps,
if you
right?
look in front of you and you see a blue marker, do not go that way.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, and then the final thing is getting into these spread and stack positions. We have some time, although not all the time in the world to do this. What we're going to try for right now, and we're going to change this doesn't work, is that we're going to, for these spread players, we're going to have Eevee be marking people, and for the stack players, we're going to use voice communication. So the spread thing, basically, during the earlier parts of the mechanic, like when we're figuring out where to go and when we're walking along the wall of the Akmorn, Eevee is going to mark the 4 spread players, literally 1 true 4. You want to demonstrate right now in game, Eevee?
I don't know if
Just
he's
mark
here.
4 people at random.
Easier.
Yeah, so you'd literally be marked like this shit, This tells you what your position is in the lineup. So in this case, I got marked with 2. That means that, back to the whiteboard, I'm going to be in the second position, like where the Bard is in this graphic. So I would be moving to here because I'm the second position. And same shit, like if you get marked 4, you'd be going where the Samurai is. So this means that we basically, because these positions are a little precise, since everyone knows what they are ahead of time, they can just already start moving here and claiming their position based on all this stuff. Note that sometimes the third bombs will be here for about 2 seconds. So we'll either have 9 seconds to do this, or we'll have 7 seconds to do this, just depending on the third bombs. But either way, like if you know what your number is, just like once you get to the, like you don't have to worry about your number at all until you get to the middle. Just once you get to the middle, find out what your number is, and then move to the spot based on that. And again, you're always just counting from Nidhogg. So the 1 is the closest to Nidhogg, 4 is the farthest from Nidhogg. Okay, the stack players. This is going to be a lot more chaotic, but in theory, we can just have one player do one call out, which solves everything. What I want to have happen for communication, because no one else should be having to do any communication at this point, it should only be the stack players needing to use voice. We're going to have the stack player who actually has the buff, like the stack buff, call out that they're going close or far, and they're going to call out one of the non-stack players. So you're going to have to look at your party list for this, similar to what we do for Dive from Grace, like see who the 2 people that don't have a stack are. In this case, let's say like this is me, right, as a scholar, and I have, both me and Talum have the stack, and both of the tanks do not have the stack. They have no debuff. So what I would do on middle, I would call that I'm going far, and then I would call out which of the non-stack players I want to come with me. So I would call like cry far. And so then this call gives, there's 2 words, gives all the information everyone needs to solve this mechanic with the stack players. Because I called out far, so I'm going far. Cry got called to go far, so he's going to listen to the call out and go far. Talum is the other stack player, and since the stack player that wasn't him called something, he's going to just do the opposite of it. So since I called far, he goes close. And Evie, because he got, the other non-debuff player got called and he didn't, he's just doing the opposite of the call. So since the car was cry far, he does Evie close. Okay, that was a lot to explain. That's the entire strat.
And then
Do we have any questions?
And then make sure when if you go far, you're like way up at the wall.
Yes,
Remember,
just be
these are
on the
big.
wall. Like be safe, because
be on the wall.
we don't know how big those stacks actually are, so we're erring on the side of caution for now.
Yeah, plus if we, if we're right up against the wall, half that stack is going off the stage, which is great. It gives us more room for everyone.
Also, Horatio will be hittable during that anyways, so doesn't matter.
Yep.
Oh, also move around the game again.
Also, like, this mechanic's fucking hard. If you need to not hit buttons a couple times, fucking do that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
This is
Prioritize
undoubtedly
the
harder for the first part. This is harder to execute than our current strat, but our current strat just seems unviable.
It just
to do.
fucking
It's
dies
harder
the
to
hallway.
execute in the beginning, but it will
Yeah.
make our movement very fucking
Yeah,
free
this
for the
should
second
make the
part.
other 2 parts. This is a free part mechanic, right?
Yeah.
It's not dying to bombs and Racewalker. It's walking with the Morn, and then it's doing stack spread. This mechanic makes the first part harder, but it makes the next 2 parts much easier than our old strat. Alright, so any questions?
So what if I have a stack, right, and I call cry, and also you have a stack and you also call cry? Where should cry go?
I think we need to do
we need to
what-
gamer it to like figure it out. So like one of us basically needs to say like go with the other call, or like you use my call, or like whatever. Like between the 2 of us, like I need to like shout over you, or you need to shout over me, so like we both know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Darl, I think what we should do is what we did in UCOB, where there's call priority. So like remember how we called right left in UCOB Thunders? I think like whoever calls it first, like in order, should get the call priority.
In theory, yes, whoever calls it first, but it's like
But-
it'll get chaotic.
Yeah.
In practice with
voice.
voice chat
Like,
lag, like
Yeah,
I-
in practice, like no one else is talking, so we should be like we'll have 7 or 9 seconds to figure this out. Like
Mhm.
as long as
if
you know
we
who your
can't-
partners are, we should be fine. Because like if you're here, Onzo, right, and we both go far, like one of us needs to just move not far, and then the other 2 players, them just needs to like figure out what the call was, then go somewhere. But
It'll be
yes,
very
upward-
similar to how we do Strength
Yeah.
Blue right now, where someone just, well, like,
Yeah.
when someone's on
So,
Darl,
like,
Darl just says
it
go.
might be a little chaotic, and might need a little adjustment, but we
Yeah.
totally have time to adjust.
Wait, what if we have the non-debuff call like up or down? So that means up they go in far and down they go in
how
close.
is that any better?
Well,
Uh.
instead of calling the one person name twice, we have the non-debuff. They call up or down, right?
The problem with that is that because we're I see what you mean.
Well, the
Yeah.
ones don't know where they're going then.
We
We'd
could
s-
do that.
the
I-
white
Both
bats
non-debuffs
know where
still
they're
have the option
No,
of calling
no,
the
no,
same
I see
thing.
What, no, I see what he means. He's
Oh.
saying that the
They use
non-debuff
a
players use
different
a
call-out.
different
Call.
lingo to mean the same thing, so that way there's no confusing them with the other players, and they're calling their own thing. That's a decent idea, actually. Let's try that if we need more of a structure. I kind of want like a somewhat loose structure because I think we can mostly like figure this out with just like loose calls. But if that's not enough, then yeah, we can do a strict structure. I don't want to
Okay.
have a bunch of strict stuff because no one's gonna fucking remember it.
Okay.
Alright.
For now, yeah.
Also, 9 to 7 seconds is a really long time to do 2 partner stacks.
Yeah. Plus, if we
I have a lot
lower,
of faith in us being able to do that.
our other goal should be lowering the amount of like traffic in the airways because there will be the fireball callouts shortly after.
Oh, just a note though. With this strat, there is a possibility that we end up on the 3 orbs and do a 3-to-1 dodge. So don't freak out if you see orbs where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. If
Like
we
if
get
I
one
know
dodge,
like it's gonna
just a
happen where people.
bonus.
No, it's just like I know it's gonna happen. Like people are like gonna walk. Like I'm gonna call D and they're gonna walk towards D. They see orbs. They're like, oh fuck, right? Like if there's orbs, that just fucking go there.
Yeah,
We
don't
actually
worry
get a
about
3 to
it.
1 50% of the time, right?
Yeah,
happens a lot.
yeah,
Like, in
yeah,
this
it'll happen a lot.
configuration,
Yeah,
what Crime
technically,
means,
yeah.
in this configuration, Trace Logger here, so it's close. Bomb spawn north, so we're going south, so we're going here.
Yep.
Means there's 4 bombs here, but just
Yep.
that's fine. Like that's
Yeah,
totally
that's fine.
We
If you see orbs, just it's fine. Go. Just trust the call. If we fucked up, we fucked up.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, if we fuck the call, it's too late to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most important thing is
That's
everyone
not exactly
going
how
to
we
the
should be reassuring people.
The most important thing
Well,
is
no,
everyone
yeah,
going to the
true.
same location.
No,
'cause
Yeah.
if
No,
we have people
everybody just
going
needs to
different
go in the same. Yeah.
locations, Then we're fucked.
It doesn't matter
regardless.
if you go to the right location alone. Like you're just gonna. head on.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly.
We have to die together.
We
if
all die together if we
Alright,
die.
alright, last call
Apes
for questions.
together dead.
I have
Yes.
one small question.
Okay.
If we get hot tail but we end on the other side, we want the same thing, just shift it down, right? So like the monk is in the corner against the wall.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's a good
Same
point.
thing. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
you,
not mirrored.
just do
Yes,
the
it's
relative
not
positions. Yep.
So what that means is like
Did you mute your mic?
No,
it's
no,
still
no,
happening.
no, he's just
He's
selecting
diagramming.
things.
Push to talk and press diagram.
Yeah, he's trying to select this shit. We do this basically.
yeah,
And
so
by the way,
year
Nidhogg is
one,
hittable for
always
this.
taking the
Yeah.
close position and always being on like the south side, like the
Mhm.
left
Okay.
of Nidhogg, however you want to think about it.
Alright. I'm ready.
Alright.
let's go.
Okay.
A long explanation, but it's a very complicated mechanic. Yeah, again, like it's totally fine to fuck this up a couple times. Like it's an actual hard mechanic, but we believe we've now seen the end of it, and we've seen enough that we know how to actually resolve this.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. We...
Dodge this.
Blue.
Blue.
Close fire.
Clockwise.
Clockwise?
New swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Look away.
DPS.
Yeah, DPS. Purple.
Yep.
Arms.
Arms.
Oh fuck, purple.
Behind. Behind.
Hold a bit.
A little bit.
Hold.
By the way, Talon, did you start playing cards earlier there?
I don't know. I may have been changing YouTube tracks.
Oh, yeah.
Look at your debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First baits.
Oh, fuck.
Second baits.
Get out away from one. Away from one. Away from one.
God.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's the wipe.
That's a fucking quadra kill, dude. Quadra
Right, I
kill
heard
cult.
away from one, but I did not understand what axis
Yeah.
that meant.
Yeah,
Now I
exactly.
understand.
Because I
Oh,
always
fuck.
chill there. Like, I'm always, like, moving through my dude once he baits.
I only survived because I was baiting my fucking dive on 2 Monk Omega.
Where were you when it happened?
That was a catastrophic misbait.
It's like the janitor going to like clean the closet and like everybody in the building got like fucking killed while he was doing it, dude.
Dodge this. But yeah, Tal, I asked because I think you might have accidentally caused my drought of 100k crits.
Oh,
I can't get 100k without a card, and I think you've been putting them
Probably.
on earlier than
yeah,
I ought
something.
to.
Yeah.
Damn.
Destroyed.
Yeah,
Toast.
fucking play.
It only took me 3 raid days. Yellow.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Look away.
Yeah.
Yes. Uh, yellow.
All right.
Arms.
Arms.
I didn't
Play the
crit.
card there.
I
Behind.
saw it.
Talum's holding you back, so we
I
don't
was-
push too hard. Behind.
Time.
I was
hold
like,
a little bit.
this is my time.
Bro, it's
and then it
an
wasn't.
arbitrary little number.
He's doing
Bro,
it
I don't get
also.
casts. Give me this.
We had to hold it anyway, like every pull.
Yeah.
This
It's-
dopamine.
You get a higher
hot
number,
mix.
you have to hold more.
That's fine. I don't lose anything for holding.
Yo, but I do. Fuck you.
Alright, let's
I-
break the
Actually, all the melees hold some movement. I mean, lose from-
mechanics.
Look at
Yes.
Divas.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First boots. Second boots.
Stack out, in.
Out. In.
Oh
Good
wait,
boots.
one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Four. We're a little ahead. Check your food.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right after, I'll help with left.
Okay.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
keep
in.
going, keep going. I'm just saying right.
Next melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's
Check
on
the-
one.
Check
He's on
debuffs.
one.
Check debuffs. Pot.
Gonna look at 3 after.
Mitigate.
No one saw that, right?
I fucking
Yeah,
saw
no
it.
one.
Let's focus on death.
Minus
Death.
Why'd people happy?
Three.
3.
Three is north. 3 is north. Look for eye.
For eye.
Star A.
Avoid 214.
Swap.
Stop.
Look at A.
Okay.
Remember which dragon you're attacking.
Death.
Red.
Brad. Press Velgar for 2 GCDs, then even.
Stacks. Even.
Even.
If you're actually in the stack.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Thank
Thank
God.
God.
Let's say 1 next time.
Solid win.
Next.
Box McKeg.
Party close.
2.
2. Party close.
2. Party close.
Party close.
Party close. Party close.
party
now
close.
you cry. Now you cry. Now you cry.
okay, okay.
Oh, thank God.
We have so much
Pass
time.
at
Good
1.
reaction.
Pass at 1.
Pass
Pass
at
at
Away
1.
from one.
Everyone
Away
else
from
away.
one.
Everyone else
3,
away.
2, 1.
Eye
Okay,
directly
come
middle.
to 1 for spread low.
Time for the real shit.
Look.
Directly middle. Pay attention to call.
Bar?
4.
Yes.
Going along the wall.
Do we pop sprint?
Yes.
Wait.
No.
Do we go too fast?
I
Unless
think we
someone
were too slow actually.
I was too slow. I was too slow for sure.
I got
Wait,
5,
wait.
dude. I did it too fast. Okay, I have to do it slower.
Well, to be fair, if those were correct still in chronological order, I think we can still work with it.
Yeah,
Alright.
as long as they're
Were they?
close.
Yeah, but.
Okay.
I'll just do it slower then. Fuck.
What was the issue there? So it was two
Yeah,
people.
let's-
We got.
Can we look at a VOD? I don't have my.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I got
should
it.
look at VOD here.
I
'cause
can show mine
There's,
if you
there's
want.
not
Yes,
a.
please.
It was at least
Yeah.
Okay.
two
Show
off
your
market.
VOD on
There's only
screen.
7 people.
Someone
Better
went the
experience
complete wrong direction, like wrong way too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like someone went not along the
You may
other
have
wall.
died to damage.
Alright.
I'll show you my VOD when my computer is done.
I think sprinting for that one is very recommended.
Yeah, so like pause. Yeah, Cry went the wrong way. That's why he was late.
Yes. I would have made it with sprint though.
Just
I think it
damage
was
from
just damage
two
after,
7-stack Akmorns. This is not.
Yeah,
I
7 stacks
survivable.
fucking hurt. Yeah, we died to Aquaman
Easily
basically.
would have made it out of the second orbs. That's not.
Oh yeah,
that's
we
not-
would have 100% made it out.
Yeah,
Like,
the timing, it looks like the
after
timing
when we
works out.
die-
It's just, yeah, we need to be together. We need to not fucking
Yeah.
die. I
Party
didn't have
Yeah.
my mitigation. I didn't have my fucking soil up.
There's
yeah,
no
I
other
couldn't-
mitigation that it was gonna be survivable. That was 2 7-stack Akmorns.
I couldn't
Trying to
say-
internalize that like I just need to internalize that like when I hear 4, that means it's directly behind me, like when I'm looking at D. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
just
got
internalize the
so
numbers.
fucking
That's all.
spun around
Yeah.
because I failed to target Nidhogg
Mm.
because I was facing the opposite direction.
Yeah, yeah.
So I did it in my head and I got it right. I'm gonna keep trying in my head.
I would say don't say correct. Like just let the call out be, because even if it's wrong, we're still going with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
It
always
doesn't
running.
I'm still
actually
gonna
help
do it in my
anyone.
head though.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
actually help.
fine.
As soon as you have a moment of hesitation, like I did, you're gonna get there late.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
always running east or west, yes, relative to north. Like
Yes, yes, yes.
Well,
yes.
you got
Yeah.
there. You actually got there on time, right?
I don't think I got hit by the first Awkward.
Oh wait.
Away from
one.
Yeah,
Ah,
it didn't target him. If it targeted him, I think he was dead.
And if
yeah, you can see. Look at his shield. His shield doesn't take damage.
Oh, was that an auto? He does
Yeah, he's
take
no,
getting
damage.
auto.
Oh, actually, no, it does. Never mind. It's just like,
It
yeah,
does
never
take
mind. He's
damage.
in it then.
What?
Yeah, never
I'm
mind, he's
just.
in it.
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
were in it. You just
Oh.
walked
I-
the wrong way.
I mean,
No,
he
yeah,
was
yeah, no.
very, very
I
close.
was very turned around
Oh,
because
he was close. I popped experience late. Like, he should have.
This is the end of the cast.
like
Yeah,
I like yeah I literally got there in the end. Like we need to be there like at like 80% of the cast basically like
Yeah, my call out was slightly
Wait.
later than it could have been.
and because I'm like looking in, I'm not looking at where Autumn's looking, right? So when he calls a number behind me, like I have to already
Yeah.
know where I'm going, which is I haven't gotten that down yet, so that's why when he called 4, I was like, where the fuck was 4? Still, like that hesitation is like what killed me
Yeah.
basically.
If
Alright,
I mean, if
middle.
that was, we got fucking deleted. We were missing more than just one piece of mitigation then, right?
We didn't have soil, and I don't.
Did I collect it? Maybe.
I don't know
Did-
when the
did
fuck
my-
I
does-
remember.
Do you get hit by my
battle,
end on
but,
Autumn?
You did not
uh,
collective from what I've seen, what I saw in Talon, but I don't know if you.
Let's see. So we got
Well,
Akmor.
there's no visuals. So you have to look at the.
I'm
Oh.
looking at the
audios.
numbers.
Oh, maybe not.
I see
No, but it
neutral
didn't.
aspected.
It didn't go up though.
No, my end didn't go off in time.
No, no, and
Yeah, I mean, this is
think
just
my
gonna.
end was
It
on
went
the-
off.
It's we know our mitigation plan. We just need to actually execute it. We're just trying to get used to actually getting there. So I think we just run it again. This is just gonna need pulls.
Yeah.
Right, like we know what we have to press. We're just we're thinking of other fucking shit instead of pressing it. When we get used to it, we'll be fine.
Let's run.
Go.
I'll keep trying my method in my head, but I won't say anything.
I'm glad the timing works.
Yeah, the timing does work. It's just the faster me and Autumn get to this call, then the faster we'll just have more time for the rest of it, right?
Yeah,
Hanzo, if
I
you
was a
just,
little low.
If you
Or
just hit
slow.
feint, if you hit feint as soon as the cast bar starts, it will catch the first hit all the time.
Do you think maybe we should hold thing for something else there?
Yes,
Nah,
we have two.
we have two.
fans.
Let's go again.
Oh, we have
I-
2, right?
Yeah,
My
we have
feint's already on cooldown, so it will be up for whatever is next.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
If there's anything next, we're fucking dead.
I
Every cooldown we hit.
I
used every.
kind of feel like
Yeah,
there's an
I mean, hey, we're
Octopath.
gonna have a lot.
I feel like there's
I
gonna be
think we
another
can get out of this
Octopath.
mechanic with spread one for sure. Without using it, but it'll be better.
The
Dodge
spread
this.
though is gonna be important because it helps protect the Mortal Vow player.
Well, I can just throw a single target.
Yeah, we can just pop a regen on one.
We have
Check out
so many
that
options for that.
dog.
We could exaltation them.
I can TBN during that. I'm not
Yeah,
pressing
no,
any
we
buttons
got options
anyways.
for that.
Like,
I'm just,
doesn't
it
matter.
gives us safety net for
The
every
tanks
party.
take. Well, there's strength, but
Not during, after.
Yellow.
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 The Tanks get autoed after spread and stacks.
No,
rebuild.
I'm more concerned about coming out of Hollowed Wings where it just seems like randomly 1,
Oh,
0, or both tanks.
Yeah, they're
will
like
be
super
extremely
low, but like, they
low.
don't get autoed. It seems like.
Yeah, I'm not,
They-
I'm
you-
not
you have a
sure
brief
if they're
first
just
career.
getting quick heals or.
Yeah,
I
don't think they're
equilibrium
getting autoed.
after. I didn't have TBN last time either, so
Yeah.
it's only high.
I can hit Xcog on one of them. The Xcog easy. Wanna head try.
Yeah.
See.
Counter.
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 Look away.
Look away.
Yes.
DPS.
Rotate.
DPS rotate.
One and A is up for grab.
Leave
Yep,
blue.
Blue's
Leave
open.
blue.
Yep, leave blue.
Arms.
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 Yo, let's
Another
go.
one?
Where's that 100k, dude?
No! Indirect hit!
Behind, behind.
Behind.
Behind. Hold a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pain.
Tom, you're just enabling like gambling.
Pain, dude. Pain.
Okay, right.
Fuck you all.
Dark Knight leave.
Cryo,
That's
stop
our PM
attacking
over here.
for you.
Fucking focus on dives.
Look at your debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First base. Second base.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
In.
Third base.
Away from A after.
Baiting,
Baiting
through middle
through
towards D.
towards-
Be careful.
3.
Okay.
Draken.
Draken.
Oh,
Draken.
Vote, please.
He's not gonna be up in time.
I'm rescuing my car.
4.
Got it.
Why is this shit
Hot.
baiting weirdly? This is baiting.
Away
through
from A.
Pot, pot,
Yeah,
pot.
that's
why?
A. We're good. We're good. Just everyone
Everyone
pot.
shot,
Everyone
pot,
pot. Everyone
pot,
pot.
pot,
Oh,
pot,
God.
pot.
I have it.
We
Yeah, you
need
have it for a bit.
potions.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
I
gonna
got it.
send double in Shroud.
Forgot that I
This
had it.
Talon has damage down too. We absolutely need potions.
Yeah, we're good. Oh.
He's super fucking high.
Let's see what we can.
I mean, send everything, but I don't think we're making it.
Auto attack.
Maybe. Maybe with a crit.
Like 2%.
Maybe. No.
Holy shit.
Bro, if only I'd hit that 100k.
That wasn't even on the
we
spot.
needed it in this phase. Where is it?
The FF Logs challenge for this fight will be just always bait.
Remember when we did too much
Fucking
damage and Cry lost a little damage going into
Fuck you all.
Random dragon lances through the fight.
I'll go game.
Your
God.
skull.
I thought we were dead to those towers. I don't know how the fuck we counted inside of that in time.
Yeah, I'm glad you tried the rescue.
I don't know if it was the rescue or him moving.
The animation of rescue is a lie. It's actually just in teleportation.
It technically is though, right?
No.
No.
No, it's a dash.
I think
Everything's
It-
coded as a
it's
dash.
Sure,
If you
the
someone
ground
on the other
target
side of
is-
Leviathan, they fucking die.
Dodge this.
It's counted as a dash.
or
Yeah.
yeah, no, but like an immediate dash.
It's
not.
like Manip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
if you grow through ground targets and shit, you will get ticked.
Oh yeah, no, I do know that part.
It's just lucky server tech, that's all. Tower. Strength.
Purple.
Red.
Purple, purple.
Or purple.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Away.
Look away.
CPS?
Bravo open. Okay, Darl got it. Oh wait, never mind. I need Bravo, Darl. I need
Arms,
Bravo.
really.
D is
arms,
open.
arms,
Arms.
arms.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
The
my
fuck
bad.
did I just hear overcome?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
We're alive, bro.
Bro,
I got
was
stuck in my side.
I didn't know like Talon was gonna be over here, and then like Eevee moves.
I have
Bravo.
a frame, dude.
probably
Also,
open.
Autumn, I have cracked the case. I'm
Oh?
dropping her in a bad spot.
Okay. Hear you. Fuck!
Hey, you all.
Behind.
Trying to hit
You mean
as
he's
many.
not critting just for you?
Yeah.
No,
Behind.
he's trying though.
You're giving him the
Hold
fucking
on.
drugs.
Hold.
Please, bro. Please, bro.
Cry. I'm literally not attacking for you.
Good, go, good, go, go.
Go, 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 go.
What the fuck?
Cry just
Too
for
fucking
you.
speeds, kill too fast.
Just for you,
We just
Cry.
don't kill time.
Wait, I see that pot.
Wait, why did I pot? Oh my god, we're doomed.
Holy shit.
Well, this is actually not a bad pot
Spicy
time.
shit.
What?
I'm no clue.
Anyways, mechanic skin positions.
Look at your debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First baits. Second baits.
Stack in out.
In. Out.
With one after.
Draken. Draken.
Four. Check food.
Chains.
Need red.
Yep.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right. Sorry, I called out kind of late.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
C.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Shuffle.
Sorry. hold on.
Bot? All good.
Okay, good.
Mitigate.
We're both pieces of shit, Evie.
That's surely he'll move.
No.
Should have known, dude.
Death.
Three.
3.
Three is north. 3 is
3
north.
is north. Look for eyes.
Freezing.
A joke.
Huh?
I'm done.
Oh.
I didn't have a
Autumn
tether.
LB, Autumn LB, Autumn LB.
Going to 3 after.
Go on 3. Go on 3.
I'm on 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So,
you were getting knocked back into purples.
I didn't get a tether, and when I looked, you were already on top of me, so I thought I had purple.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was fucked. Yeah.
I thought I got kind of surprised that I was alive because I walked through the twister, like not ambiguous in the slightest. I should have gotten killed at, and I was just kind of like momentarily stunned.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, this isn't the fully
Wait,
out force. Like,
do
you
we
don't
need
have
to
to
do
kill
that?
yourself to be on purple.
Do we have to do that thing?
For
No.
Sai?
No,
No,
that's
okay.
it's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
show
okay.
you.
Yeah, try to run along the wall.
Yeah, that was the first time I've gotten. That was the first time I've gotten Doom 1 in like years.
What?
Tell him I will say you run way closer to the wall than you need to from that position. Like, you do not need to be that close at all.
Are you talking third farthest?
No,
Second.
farthest.
Dodge this.
Second farthest.
From north?
Yes.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
sometimes,
even
sometimes
third
Talon,
farthest.
like, sometimes I look at Talon and he's like tracing my position when I'm third farthest. And like,
Oh.
that's very
If
far
you're
than
running
what you
straight
think.
along the wall, it's pretty much free.
Remind
Well, that's
me
what I'm
to-
saying. You
easier
don't
for
have
me
to
to
go
run
that
straight.
close. Yeah.
Purple.
Purple. Purple. I'm in. We could VOD review that one Zayas to go on his
Yeah,
break.
it's just, you know, sometimes like I have to. I'm pretty much like over adjusting because I know Talon's gonna run so close to me. And, like,
Yeah, let's talk about it after pull then.
Yeah, just do them all at once.
okay.
Counter.
Bar.
Look away.
Shit, near.
Fuck.
Look away.
Need some healing on that other side. Nice.
Okay, we have both of you.
Support. Arms.
Arms.
I'm glad you
Early
adjusted at the
vocal
last
one.
second there.
It's not acknowledging it. Never happened.
I was walking over there and I saw two on the wall. I'm like, oh, fool us. So one of us is very wrong.
Surely you're both right,
What?
Behind.
Behind.
Fine.
Nothing personal problem.
Skill issue.
Behind.
Behind. Behold. I don't know, man. You have chain and litany. Sounds like a skill issue.
Or I didn't crit or direct that one.
No, I was just.
Why did we almost die this last one?
I think I pressed my pot instead of fucking missionary because it's the different key binding. It's shift 5 and my pot is 5.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bro, he had 666 health.
This man is generating LB.
Focus.
Look at your
Oh,
debuff.
really?
Okay, get this. Back in, out.
In. Out. Baits. Second baits.
Oh shit.
No,
Need
you're good.
someone
You're
to
good.
attack.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away
Baits.
from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at that.
On 4. The tether has come from 4 more tonight than literally the last 3 raid nights. What is happening?
Who baited that 4 tower during that race?
That was me. I got scared.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
someone
you
out there that
actually
listened to
almost
this.
murdered me, and the only reason I'm alive is because I realized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I spooked them. I like hella
Okay.
We're on pace.
I'm gonna blame both of you equally then.
No, this is 100% me.
Yes, I wasn't even in the 2 tower.
Oh,
I was
okay,
like,
I'm blaming
where's
Zach.
my
Back to
baiter?
I saw him with me and I was like, oh
Dude,
fuck. I
shut
started
up.
running the 2 and then
Food.
Chains.
Need red.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right. Keep attacking.
Max melee, healings first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
3.
Check.
Three.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at 1.
Death.
Three. Three is north. 3 is
3
north.
is north. Look for eyes.
Star
Am I
A.
dead? Autumn LB.
Yep.
On res, I'm going 3.
I'm going 3 as well.
Oh, I do no damage.
Oh.
So, I got knocked back into the right spot, but my chain didn't break.
No, I went in too much and then I got knocked in a weird spot.
Alright.
We wanted to talk about the dodge.
It'd be later. It's...
Yeah, I had it in that poll. Let me just show Talon real quick. Okay. Okay. So you're at your spot. The way I think about it, you see the yellow waymark and Darl? I just run in the middle of those two.
Yeah, I do that too. I can confirm
Yeah.
it works.
And that's
yeah,
completely
that's what I
safe from
meant.
the meteor and completely safe from Darl.
Also, I pop sprint
Or
because it
not
makes
meteor,
this
earthquake.
mechanic really easy if you sprint.
Is that? I don't. I need to. I guess I would need to see what that looks like from my point of reference. I'll look at the next.
I could have a VOD.
It should
from
be
that,
identical. It's just you're using a purple.
It would be
marker instead.
identical, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're using 4 basically instead of Bravo. So in between whoever your partner is and 4.
The way
Yeah.
I like to identify it is if the orange circle is like not as close as possible as it could be to my safe spot, then I know like I'm in that position where I have to go between a player and the marker over there. Maybe that
Well,
was a
for
bad
Talon and I, it's super easy because we only have the
Here you go, Talon.
dodges here in the third one.
I have a VOD for you. Okay. So yeah, same thing. Like, just kind of angle my camera to be in between the marker and where this player is.
Oh yeah, that's normally what I do. I don't run along the wall, but
I've sometimes when I'm in this position, like where you are, I can see you like right where my mouse is. I don't know if you can see it. Sometimes
Yeah, I
like
can see
that's
it.
very like you've done that. I've seen it many times.
yeah, that might have been. That's not usually what I'm doing. So, but yeah.
I
In the
have
case that
seen
I
it more
died
than
though,
once.
I would have gotten killed either way. Like the
Okay.
I posted
Yeah.
a WebM. It's fucking right through. Like I just walked over that shit and it didn't kill me and was like, oh, and then I don't think I looked at something.
How the fuck did you?
I don't know. I was shocked. That's why I failed to become like.
What
Wait
the
a
fuck? Dude,
Wait, where
you
did it
fucking
post?
server
Oh.
ticked the twister. My god.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that was so fucked. What the
What
fuck?
the hell?
Hello?
My man just runs over a twister.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why do I have a magnet for being targeted by everything, and then Talon can just literally walk through fucking twisters?
That's the co-healer synergy.
I love how I'm just light, dude.
Oh yeah, he can't go.
No, maybe I should be able to.
You just pull the boss.
You walk through twist.
Bro, I feel the crit.
Let's go.
This is the poll.
You won't.
Are you still trying to crit?
Bro, I can't go 4 raid days without without getting this number.
Man,
I'm sure Cry will be very happy to hear.
Yeah.
he has
I do hold early when I crit the Aquaborn there. Dodge this.
Was that some plug-in talent they used to dodge the twister? Alright, straight. Purple.
Lag switch.
kick the monitor or the modem real quick.
Damn, dude, he kicked his monitor to lag switch. Impressive.
Lack of frames.
Yeah. I mean, there is some weird frames rate stuff that you guys are
Oh,
talking about.
Oh yeah,
He's
the
not what
2.5 and a half.
Not what that means.
I hope it doesn't know it. Wait, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't think no one knows. Be very bad if it was though.
We need some monk man. There's
Clockwise.
Nurse swap. No swap.
No swap clockwise.
look away.
DPS.
DPS.
Purple.
Arms.
Arms. Yo, I see that spire.
Yo, this is the Pratt.
Looking at my cards.
You gotta make him nervous when he misses the
He
card.
didn't.
Bro, I clipped.
Like that shit with Anzo and the fucking the balance.
No!
88.
told you.
Oh my.
Behind.
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 Oh.
You saw nothing.
Bro, I got fucking damage rolled. I got the crit direct and it was only 97.5.
Wow.
Just keep adding excuses every time.
I know.
Explain that.
Yeah, that's how the parsers do it, don't you know? Anyways.
Look at Diva.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Second bit.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Third bait.
Away from one action.
Draken. Draken.
Look at that.
D.
Also, Van saw my weird movement there in that mechanic. I'm not gonna do that again. I tried something and then I realized it could have been bad.
It was bad. I lost my stack.
He's pretty low.
Yeah, I don't want to confuse people.
Are you kidding? This is bad part. Confuse Darl. Scare him.
Back your food.
Why do you assume it's me?
I like.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh no, I was saying something completely different.
Why do you assume he's talking about you?
Yeah, dog.
Because you just said some muttering that didn't make any
Alright,
sense.
fucking
so
eyes
extrapolate
focus,
it.
eyes
You don't say
focus.
your words properly, you bitch.
It's chains.
Need red?
Need red.
One. Two. And three.
I'm gonna need some help. Oh wait, no I'm not.
Oh, stay right.
Holy.
Dude, I completely messed up my rotation. What happened?
I hella attacked that eye
Oh, okay.
more than I should.
Oh,
No, that was
attack
good
me.
this ball.
dude. Some shit.
It was a little too much.
You mind melded with Zai.
I was on the wrong target for most of that pull too.
Oh.
Y'all felt my fuck up and compensated, I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Brain.
Mitigation.
Oh, we're gonna need a little more on the spear. I like completely messed up my life windows.
Wait.
Thank you.
Summoner too strong.
I only send an extra 600 there, I really don't do much.
Yeah, just an extra 600, nothing big.
Twisters after.
Hey.
What?
Check debuffs.
Watch the body.
Check debuffs.
Don't res.
Oh right.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
That was fucked.
God, what the fuck?
Oh!
Oh.
What the-
Oh.
Yep.
Cry
You're all
was
alive?
the liquid
Just
health
say-
target.
Oh, no.
And because he died, it
Yo,
just
good shit,
started
Callum.
shooting everybody.
Holy
How
shit.
do
So,
we fucking
wait,
do
that's
this?
how that works? That is fucked.
That's
Yeah.
so messed
Wait,
up.
how
What
early
the
does it
hell?
target liquid hell then?
I guess
From the
literally,
We
you're
didn't
supposed
get
to
ticked.
You should have said something, you were in the wrong.
Also, Zai, I'm not
What?
sure. I mean, you did live, but I noticed you were hella close to the dive player that was like staying right here.
Oh, I know the position. Like, I completely
Oh,
know.
okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Yeah, no,
scared.
you're just freaking me out, don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright. Go again.
I was like, are you gonna lose?
Oh yeah, I know this.
All right.
That's
But yeah,
what
Talk.
because because Cry died, I got hit with the Liquid Hell and I had Magic Bomb. So I
Oh
just died
no, no,
immediately.
no,
And then
I
everyone
know.
else died. No, it was just funny.
Oh yeah. Dude, I love how that fucking liquid hell perfectly
What'd you get
covered
magic
the safe spot.
But
Dodge this, dodge this.
what'd you get magic ball from?
Wait, actually I have no idea.
Wait,
I think the
that
blue
means
was
we're
in the
out
wrong
here by the
spot
dash.
You're
Actually,
because I just died, like from
No,
damage.
not you.
Oh,
No, yeah. Did I
Right, you're
get
too
hit?
close to
So
that.
Zai, you were too close.
Wait, hold on, let me yeah, I'll save
Sorry.
Yellow.
Yellow.
This classic Zai kept playing me.
Yet
Are we doing a
again.
30-minute break thing, or like?
They haven't said anything. When we take a 5-minute, I can like confirm for sure.
okay.
Yeah, I've just been waiting for their text.
Yeah.
What if they're just like, yeah, I don't need you anymore. I got someone else.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, that's fine.
Sag.
That'd be dope.
They're just waiting for my 100k crit. With this ball.
Look at that copium.
Tal, stop.
Clockwise?
Clockwise.
Why?
He can weave all of that.
Focus.
DPS?
DPS. Yellow.
Arms?
For that ice at sea?
I
Little
thought Krylios
sketch.
Fucking Axe was somebody's like player mod. So.
Anything else irregular?
No. But I'm gonna brag and say that the ice at 3 is never misplaced. Me and Kara gaming. No one's ever complained about our ice.
Fuck.
Behind.
That's
Alright.
actually true.
One ice is always very comfy.
Hmm?
Just too far in.
Behind. Behind.
Behind.
If only we have perfect
You can
monsters.
keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
Pog, dude. Kill him. Go. That's the good shit right there.
Oh,
I
so
made
like
the crit gods angry.
I think I see this kill spot Cry wants now.
It's not controllable.
This is very hard to.
Literally space time. RNG. Focus.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. And baits.
Stack in out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Bravo.
He's very low. Check your food.
Chains.
Need direct.
Just pop him.
Pop, 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 pop. One. Two. Three.
Stay right after. Right is very healthy. I'm sending Radiant. Lance up. Probably need the warrior stuff too.
We're fine. We're totally fine.
Oh, never mind. I'm tripping.
Alfino sniped it.
You have Alpha knows.
He
Oh,
That's-
is he actually?
No,
attacking?
that's a joke. Just focus.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't believe you.
he uses EDs actually. I've seen him.
Just focus.
Next melee, he'll lose first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
See if Zai says it though. I don't believe him.
Or you're gonna tilt him again.
You guys cannot be this distrustful of your fellow members.
Bro, I don't trust
I mean,
that.
whatever. I have examples, but no, I'm just joking.
Okay, no,
It's okay.
it's not a matter of evidence, it's a matter of principle, okay?
Okay.
Nah, he has good reason.
Sai, you're not helping.
Fucking
Alright,
focus.
let's actually focus up. I'm sorry. Twisters after. Twisters
on A.
after. Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at one.
Death.
Oops.
A.
Hey. Snort. Look for I.
For I.
Fine.
Avoid
Start on A.
214. We lost a lot of padding here. Be careful. Sorry, I missed the
Mitigation,
thing.
mitigations.
Side of soil. Wait. Oh, I LD too early. Fuck.
Right? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Voke it.
Yeah.
I fainted.
Well, I don't know about the next phase though, dog.
We'll do our best.
I could.
Hard cutoff 5.
Stop.
No, keep hitting.
No, keep in, keep go.
Keep in.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
good.
stop.
Okay.
Aggro's just gonna be fucky. Just keep your damage down.
Yeah.
We might not have
Uh,
idle back for Rockmorn.
What are you gonna have? What are you gonna be missing mitigation wise?
Yeah, I need probably help for a first thing if I get the solo.
Okay, I need you guys to shout like who's getting targeted.
Yeah.
Maybe he could use ranged attack.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. It's on me. God.
Good luck. You're
Brad.
alive.
You need help for the next one too.
Yep. Both of us do.
HP check.
Chris Velgar 1 GCD.
Even.
Alright, going back.
Box
ready.
mechanic.
Party close.
B,
Delta.
B,
party
party close.
close.
Delta party close.
Joking back,
Oh.
joking back.
Both tanks need a lot.
Good call on that.
Showing Hanzo on 1.
Everybody away
Five.
from one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Middle.
Ready? Listen to callouts.
Close?
Two.
Mitigation.
Along the wall.
Don't go to soil.
Towards one.
Hot wing.
Hot wing. Oh shit! It's hot wing. I forgot. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we have zero fucking time for those.
Did
Brad.
it? Not the
Did I die because like I got ticked? Let me check.
You know, I completely support the marker method. We have no time for this shit.
Yeah, you have less time than you think. Like that's why.
Can we mark the stacks too?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
We need someone else to do that probably, unless CV like wants to just mark good people.
Zai, do you want to do it?
Well, how do you mean mark
Probably
them?
no, but I can. If I do what Evie does, probably. With like a hotbar on the side, I can probably.
You basically, the easiest way to do it is probably just if we know one goes close and two goes far, you can just mark like purple one and like red one.
I could do both if you don't want to do it. Because I could just mark one stack, right? Like if I just put the big circle thing on 2 people, and those
Big
2
stack
people
too,
are
yeah.
always at the wall, right?
Okay, so I see how I died. So I thought that the 4th Akmorn drop was the one we're gonna move after. Some people moved before that. Akmorn was targeting me. It hit me for 160k because I was still there. So how are we doing that movement? I think we need to discuss that.
After the third one, we're already moving in.
Okay, because
Third
in this
puddle
case,
or third hit?
okay, because in this case,
Same.
it doesn't work
Hanzo.
too
Okay.
well because
Yeah, we need to look at that. We need to look at the timing.
the third hit hits us when we're already over the 2 AoEs going off. Then we go to middle.
Yeah,
so
that's
like
fine.
That's
We're going in after the third.
Yeah,
hit.
we're always going
in
towards
as
middle.
in no, in as in the middle of the arena. After the third hit,
Okay,
we're going
so-
to the middle.
Yeah.
but we got hit in the third hit in the second AoEs going off is what I'm saying.
I don't
I'm
know.
looking at my
what you're
wood.
saying.
Yeah, look at the VOD.
I misplaced my soil.
And I turned. I think I.
Because like if we had the third hit outside of the second like
No, that was
orb,
fine. The timing's
that
fine.
would
Here,
be
let me
easy.
show.
Are we doing like a curve then? I thought we were doing like an L
Nah,
shape.
No,
I
just
have
look,
a-
here. Let me just show the world.
I have a good POV if Darl doesn't.
Alright, watch the stream.
That was the wrong POV.
I need to go to the bathroom. Holy fuck.
Okay, ignore this soil. So we just go along the wall, we pause here, we move in to third one hits, and then you go in.
Oh, because I was still in the second hitbox.
What?
Like the
Going to third?
hitbox of the second.
So this is the first hit,
orb.
right? Second hit, and we pause, and then we go. Third hits, and now we go.
But
Like,
what I
see,
was
the
saying
third
is,
hits,
like,
and then you go in.
what I was saying is like I was still in the second.
Well, then you're wrong, because you shouldn't be there, because I'm here. you
That's
should be where I
late.
am.
Yeah, if you're still in the second hitbox, you're a little bit behind everyone.
You see what I mean? Like, this is, the third one is dropped here, so it's just like, you can just start heading mid, like, immediately.
I mean, I'm still outside of it, but I guess I'll just head in after.
Wait, you are outside of it. What do you mean?
Like,
Jim?
you're here.
You're
Where
outside
where
of
are
the
you?
second
I
hitbox.
don't know which one of these names is you. Oh yeah, you're right here. You're right here.
Well,
Yeah,
I
so
was
here,
like,
you can,
based
this is the
on
third
the
hit. You can just start going
visual.
mid. Like, you
Because
don't
like
need to
I
keep
thought
going.
we were going based off the visuals. Whatever. I'll just.
This
move
is the
in.
visual, Joe, right? Like 1, 2, 3. Like, no? And then we go in. Like, this is the fourth one, right? So you can't go in off this one.
Because on my screen, like, it was still in like the center. Whatever. I'll just.
You want to show me your VOD?
It's loading.
Anyway, yeah, for spreads.
I can mark the stack markers very
Yes,
easily.
my thing markers works really cleanly for spreads.
Well, what
Yeah.
time do it then?
I mean, I'm already.
I mean, I don't know if.
Party list a lot.
Okay, it
I'm
looks like
not doing much.
Anzo almost.
Those are very late.
I mean, I didn't even realize it was.
I
didn't
just
even like
went the
think
complete
that I
wrong
should
way.
probably call Hot Wing. I was just like sending it.
I fucking clear them.
Should definitely try and have someone. I think Anzo just barely got clipped.
Okay, can you see my screen?
Yeah,
Oh,
let me check now.
I had something interesting that happened that we can talk about after.
Because if we go, like, if I went in based on this visual, I could get clipped by the second orb, is what I'm concerned about.
You're out
Like,
of
if
it
I
right here,
went-
though.
I know, because I keep going forward, but, like, I guess, like, I'm trying to understand, like, I guess go forward a bit still, then go?
As long, yeah, we're going towards
Yeah,
the
here,
middle,
let me
but
watch the-
obviously, if you're going to get clipped, you don't want to get hit.
Okay.
It should be a continuous movement. Like,
Alright,
you
so
should
now
really
third's hitting
not
here. You
stop.
can even see the puddle, right? So the third. So it's like.
Oh, I'm looking at mine.
You take
What am
3
I?
right here, you would have turned left already.
If I turned left directly when it hit
So
me,
alright, here, just look at my VOD, right? So it's like this is the edge of the AoE, right? So this is where we drop the third one. It's like as soon as the third one hits you, you just start moving. When I say towards middle, I mean towards the middle. Like, don't go in like this. I mean, literally start heading to the middle of the arena like this. Like, you can literally just do that. And if you don't want to do the curve, you could, like, this in theory should also work.
I guess
Well,
I'm
so-
concerned about like it snapping me, but
Well,
Like,
Joe,
the main thing is
that-
you're not stopping here, right? And your brain has reaction time. So it's like you're
Yeah,
just continuing
exactly.
on, and like basically by the time you realize it hits you, then you start moving in, and like because that's what I do, right? But in this pull, because like there's just a small like delay between like the third visual going off and me realizing I need to start turning in. That delay is just naturally enough to get me out of this.
okay. I guess I was confused too, because in your diagram, like it showed like the third pell hits, then we directly like arc to mid, and I just wanted to be consistent.
It's yeah, and I told you that this is all speculative stuff, and we have to change it.
Oh yeah, no, now I know.
Yeah.
All
now
right,
I know.
I'm good.
Okay, so
What are you looking? What are you asking?
red.
The
No, I'm-
spreading flame, or which one is the stack?
What is stack?
It's
What did you-
entangle, whatever.
You
Entangling
took damage
flames?
from
Yeah,
you took damage
entangling
from
flame.
3 instances. You took spreading flames, entangling flames, and entangling pyre. I don't know which flames are pyre, which one's the correct.
Pyre is the
stack, right?
retaliation if no one has. in the
Yeah.
stack.
Okay.
Oh,
What
yeah.
did? Can you send me a link to that?
Spreading flame should be
Because
the
I
best,
I
right?
actually stacked my stack. That's why I wanted to check it.
I think you did it correctly because I only take one instance of.
Yeah, I
Pyre.
only take one instance of
Okay.
entangled fire.
I wanted to see how much damage it did though, but I might have had Volns first.
Yeah, your shit's fucked. It doesn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you probably have ones. I've taken it solo and I only took 40k. Like you see how like I'm
mean,
pretty sure
but
this
it
is not
literally-
supposed to do damage because like you see I literally take no damage from my spread.
Well, it's an actual different damage though. It's entangling flames and entangling pyre.
Right. Yeah, it's entangling flames.
Were
yeah, but like
you- were
the other
you
pull,
in
I get hit
stack?
by entangling flames, and it does 40k to me. So presumably, if it's a
How
stack,
did-
it's 20k.
Is Pyre
Well,
the like?
it seems like
everybody
it
fucked up
only-
when you're all dying.
Pyre's the
Oh,
fail
I
one.
see. Well,
Yeah,
I
Autumn,
is the
you
fuck
it
got
up
hit
hits
by
you with
s-
entangling flames.
Yeah,
and then
yes, you get hit by both.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because
I
Like you
get
get
it.
hit by
stack
your own
covers back
retaliation.
and forth.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
So
Um,
Okay,
that's why there's two instances.
Can someone look at the screenshot I posted? I had 2, and it's real fucking hard to see where the hell, like the physical landmark on the arena.
Okay, well, my
Right.
still is
Yeah.
fucking it, which
Make sure you guys move around the game.
doesn't help.
Relative-ish to wait, is it?
Like it's
approximately?
basically in between 1 and the
3.
blue mark.
I think
Roughly I was leaning way more towards 3, but I think I realized that was not
Yeah,
correct. 'cause
I
Yeah,
can barely see his spot freeze framing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could barely see a spot. So I would
This
just
shit
try
is-
to be in
You
between
might just
the
have to
wall and
judge.
3.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
exactly what I said. Yeah.
Wait a second.
think-
Why? Hold on. They're actually. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's yeah. It's actually so fucking faded looking at the arena.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell?
It's
It's
right.
actually so fucking
No,
faded.
I
And,
think what Zai said
video
is fine
compression,
though.
and it's not quite as
Yeah.
bad. So what
if
do you
you
say?
just-
I think
if you
so
look at the
you
wall in
want to be
3
in between the wall and
Oh,
3.
it's really not that big. Okay, I see.
there's also
Yeah.
there's a fuck square, right?
You know, yeah,
Yeah.
if you're
Where is
between
the
the
fuck
wall and
square?
3,
Like a
I
crack
think
or
that'd be
some shit?
good.
Oh,
Where's
well,
the
we
fuck
could
square?
just
Hold on.
so look
I
at
think it's not about
Darrow's look. Can you pause on your explosion, Dar?
Yep.
Like your AoE explosion. Yeah, your
Oh,
circle.
these are
look,
tiny,
Look
what
at
the
how
fuck?
fucking
Yeah, they're very
small they
small.
are.
They're
Like, I
I mean,
think,
yo, these are
You can-
the
you can
smallest
fucking-
fuckers in the world.
yeah, that's
You
what
can
I'm
stack them
saying.
on
Like,
either side, can't you? Like opposite.
Yeah, unironically,
Darrow.
I think so actually.
Yeah.
yeah.
You got to be real
Oh,
fucking
totally,
close.
fucking
Well,
totally.
you have to. The thing is, well, you can't fuck up then because you don't exactly know where the.
Well, yeah, that's
mean,
why.
Yeah,
Like,
the problem is
this-
it's really hard to be confident on.
as
Yeah,
small as they
think we
are,
still
plus
do our
our
best.
staggers,
You barely have
I
enough
think
room,
it's
you
so
can
I
fine.
shift up,
yeah. I
but
definitely don't want. I don't think we want to on the same
Yeah,
side.
No, we
but
don't
definitely
want
we
to,
could.
It's not
but
like
this
last
I think
just
the stagger. Yeah.
yeah, this just shows us that you have so much lenient room.
Yeah.
So, like-
You could be fucking like yeah.
Yeah, you
okay,
can
that
be.
makes it way easier. So then, like,
So basically, the pinch is like here, right? So it's like in
Yeah.
theory, you'd be like along. So it's like this
That-
like
that I
fucked
could
up
see.
like note the tile thing. Like maybe try and use
You
that.
should be
Yeah.
good, yeah. I would personally use just being between the wall and 3. Like, I think that's such a
Yeah,
good
that
idea.
also.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
yeah,
gonna do,
this,
too.
yeah. This is
The
this is
wall,
basically
yeah.
halfway. So yeah, in between
Yeah.
wall and 3 also works.
That's probably
yeah,
best.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other marker's on 3, and then the 4th marker is just a little further back.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, that seems very
too bad
doable.
for-
Stack. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing back.
I was just fucked. I went like the.
So,
I
Okay.
touched
You
the
went the
wall on
opposite
the
way.
stack side. Yeah,
yeah,
I touched the
think
wall on the
whoever
stack
had
side.
stack and non-stack didn't do callouts, but I don't blame them. We're still like just
Yeah,
really
no, this is
trying to
way less.
focus
Dude,
on
I
Seeing
wasn't
this in
even
motion, we have way less fucking time.
Oh,
to
probably
yeah.
had
but-
one.
Are you
I
kidding?
saw
There's
0
no way.
people on my side, and I just stood there like.
Oh
it's
wait.
so
a
easy for me to
second.
mark shit. Like I can throw a billion
Okay.
markers up. So if we don't
Okay.
want to do the calling thing,
Yeah, I think yeah. If you tell him,
Maybe
do you understand what you're marking?
technically,
Yeah, I'm just
technically
marking the-
Talum just needs to mark 2 people, right?
yeah,
He marks
yeah.
2
I'm just
people
gonna
with,
target
like,
the 2 people,
1.
hit my macro, and then it auto queues them. It's super doable. So, and then the people who don't have, so I'm gonna be marking the people with the.
No, you're
yellow
gonna be
with the
marking a
white.
set, right? So we're gonna have 2 people with.
You could
with
do it either
stack
way.
and 2 people with
Oh, okay,
none. But just,
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
stack. Yeah, if you just mark both of them, then the others
Yeah,
know.
I can do that.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
then
just
the
mark
mark both
people
like
go to
red or
the wall,
something,
I
and then
guess.
like
Let me
yeah,
set
yeah,
up-
it's
set
like
up
you
my-
said. Just mark.
Yeah, should we have marked players go to the wall or?
Yeah,
go
mark players go
close?
far.
Okay.
And the other people just behind 3.
Oh, so he's
just
marking
be
one.
on-
Am
He's
I
He's
marking
marking
one
one
there, right?
debuff and
And
one
one
non.
So if you don't,
Yep.
if you
Okay.
don't get marked, you're going like to C.
Kinda middle ish.
Yeah,
But
you're
okay, so okay.
between
So theoretic.
purple or the purple and yellow marker B4.
Did we see how big your explosion was, Autumn? Because you did it correctly, right? We only took 1.
Correct and fucking no.
There's a lot of fire, dude.
Yeah,
I
there's
can
a
try and
lot
get a
higher.
freeze frame here, but I don't think we'll be able to see anything.
No, I don't think so. I think we need to be in our set positions, and we can tell if people get clipped or
yeah,
not.
I think we need. Yeah. Okay.
So, just to clarify, the thing that we're trying to do with the markers here, someone doing my role where I'm not marking anyone, I theoretically shouldn't even need to look at my debuff, right? If I have a red marker above my head, I go
But
away.
you should totally look at your debuff. But yeah.
You still need to look at your debuff.
Yeah, if
'cause
you're red, your face spell go at the wall. Then.
You're
Yeah, so
only,
basically it's like go on, remove these marks. So just have the 2 marks, right, Tom? Like 2 people
I'm
marked.
trying to write a macro to.
Okay, yeah, and then EV mark people. just people that aren't marked for this already. So don't
Oh,
mark Joe and
this
Autumn,
is
but
so
just
hard
each
to
one.
like. Okay.
I'm
clicking
thinking
wrong
maybe
one.
use
One,
like
two.
chain 1, chain 2.
I think red is more noticeable.
Actually, you're right. Red is more. It's
Okay,
more
yeah. So basically,
contrasting.
we will in an actual poll we would have a situation like this where we have just people marked like this. So it's like, well,
Oh wait. So you want
The way I'm thinking it is you should mark one person with the white debuff and one person with no debuff.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that completely solves the stacks for
Yeah,
everyone.
so imagine Anzo and Zai have the white debuffs, and then Joe and Autumn have nothing.
Yes.
So
You'd mark one of each. No, you'd
wait,
only
what?
mark one.
Oh, so we're not having. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah, I
one
can see that.
non-debuff and one white debuff is what we are marking.
Yep.
Okay.
And probably use the red, like Darl said, because it
Yeah,
contrasts
so it's like here. Let's
super
make this
hard.
easy. So it's
But
like
dude,
alright. So
Red, everything
alright.
is red.
alright,
do
Anzo and Zai
purple.
stand on one, and then Autumn and Joe stand on two. And so then in this poll, like Anzo and Zai both have the stack.
Yeah.
And Joe and Autumn both have nothing. So yeah, you mark like this, and everyone knows, right?
Wait,
Because Anzo's
shouldn't we? Hold on. Shouldn't we be like the 2 marked players over here?
Yes,
This isn't
no,
this
this-
position.
we're-
This
this
just
isn't a position.
separating us.
yeah. This is a visual aid for like both melee in this poll have stack, both ranged have nothing, and then like the tanks and healers will just be marked by like Eevee, like
Yeah.
in this
Alright.
example. So it's like
I
then
can have
everyone knows
Alonso
based on
and
it
come
because
over
if you
here
have
with me.
like one of the 1 through 4 on top of you, you know that like you're a spread player, and so you're going over spread, and you should still know this because you looked at your fucking debuff to see your spread player, and then you're just confirming which position you're taking. And then for the stack and no debuff players, you have a marker above your head, the red one. You go far. If you don't, you go to C. Like the close stack spot. That makes sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That
does.
works. Okay. Yeah. I was actually thinking like more markers on my part would maybe reduce the ambiguity between the people who don't know.
I feel
No,
like
I think
think
marking
this
one
is
of
fine.
each is
Basically,
perfect.
I think
So
everyone
then,
can think about it in terms of no marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, because no markers technically, like
A
those
set.
people that
yeah.
don't have no markers are literally the only ones without markers in the entire raid at that moment. If everything goes.
So they
perfect.
effectively
yeah,
have
I'm
a
just
marker
worried if
by
everyone
not
has a
having
markers,
marker.
it just overloads the visual clutter. Here at least we only have 2 distinct colors.
Yeah, and that way you only need to do 2 macros, and then you can focus on where to go.
By the way, I've realized why this feels so much faster than we thought it should, Darl.
Yep.
So we're doing a 2-to-1, and then we're doing a 3-to-1. Which means we actually have 5 seconds by the time we're done with the 3-to-1.
Yeah, it's 5 versus 7 as
Yeah.
opposed to 7 and 9.
Yeah.
It's like you're 2 seconds less. Also, we kind of were not understanding the fact that you run across the entire fucking arena basically. So,
Yeah.
all right. That's it for the instance. As I go figure out if you can take a 30-minute break now.
I'm gonna go use this room.
Zai's fucking AFK. God. All right. All right, we're going on break for at least 10 minutes. Then Zai will update me.
Oh, wait.
Uh-huh. And these guys want to YOLO this strat.
Not understand. I
The
see
fuck,
the
idiots.
fucking sign. I see the sign.
No, because I do things off feel, and the first time I got there, and I was like, "Oh right, I have to look at Devos." Like, wait a minute, there's Hot Wing and Hot Tail, and I'm like, "Wait, this kind of feels fast, even though I'm supposed to have a lot of time." What the fuck? So I was like,
No, you need to premeditate.
yeah,
Because I only made it to the wall because I was like, I'm going to the wall, you know?
yeah, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, because I didn't have
Yeah,
a
I mean,
marker
I did
look
not
at-
have much time. And I
Yeah,
I basically
didn't
started
read it
moving,
at
like,
all.
Yeah, like I didn't even think about it.
if there were 3 bombs there, I started moving at about the best time I could have, and yeah, I barely fucking make this shit.
Yeah.
This was like a second to spare if we had 3 bombs blocking this side.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
I want someone to watch my POV and tell me if this is actually the movement we're supposed to do, or if I
sure.
was like going too quick. Alright, so I'm chilling. Then we start moving right. We do the pause. We go. And then I do like this little curve in. Is this okay?
I
Should
think you
find
should
out.
just do the L.
like
I
it's
got hit
probably
by
easier,
everything,
It's probably easier
but-
to go straight, but it's close enough that I don't think it should affect anything.
I think it's fun.
It's like in this poll, like Joe has the Aquamarine, right? And he's going along the wall, and everyone and like you curve in. Like I said, should you take that last Aquamarine?
No, this is from before. This is from death. This.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I get hit by the last Aquamarine. I checked already that.
Okay.
What?
You see 1,
Is
2, 3, and then you'll see the damage number pop up again right here.
So Joe was just dying because he had Mortal Val, then, right?
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure, yeah.
God.
Oh. Is that
Like,
ac-
look how, look how
this
much
poll, this
lower
poll
I
he
don't
is
think
than,
it's
like, if
Val,
he-
dude. He was like a lot lower, no? Like he was even lower here.
yeah, like
Well, no,
Yeah, no,
because
he's
I
a
spread
lot
low and
lower,
he
yeah.
like look. I'm pretty sure it's because I spread low and it just eats all of my fucking spread low by the time
yeah,
we
it
get over
does.
oh.
That
He
much
has like no
damage?
shield by the time Aquamarine starts.
there. Yeah.
It's ticking for
I see. I
um,
see. What's the problem?
3k each.
TB on
We,
top, baby.
we also didn't
I-
actually have
Ticking
soil.
for
Yeah, we didn't have Soya, which would help a little bit, but I think he was kind of still dead. Based on my A for flow timing this poll, which I don't know if that's going to be accurate. In theory, if we just are pretending the rest of the fight doesn't exist, I can soil and indom and I can X-Cog whoever had Val.
It's just a lot
I
to
didn't
think about.
exaltation. I mean,
Yes.
I can, but
Yes, it is. Yeah, if you have anything spare, like literally toss a regen on him. Like I think we should just try and if you can do exaltation but prioritize the marker storm because you absolutely have to do that. And then Cry if you can TBN if possible.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I have
Will it eat a TBN over the duration? Like,
I
or do you need
don't-
to wait for
The Aquamarine will. eat
The
TB.
Well,
Aquamarine
no,
will
for sure
eat
the
it,
Aquamarine,
but
but I mean, like, if you just pop it, like, whenever, will the dot eat all of it?
I don't think so. It's
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's-
either.
it's
You
too
just
slow.
pop it once the
What
Aquamarine
percentage
starts, then he'll be
is
good, no?
your
Yeah.
TBN again? Try?
25% of the health bar.
it's 7 seconds
there's-
and
there's no
25%.
fucking shot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just put it on the just put it on him when we get to the wall then, and then I'll try next guy. Like I think we just need 2 of the free things, so like as long as 2 of us do it correctly, we should be good.
Wait, can
Just
I
keep them
see
with
what does
the-
the mortal vow actually look like? Oh, that's what it looks.
It's a yellow.
Yes.
I'm just posting.
It's yellow. Yeah, it's right there.
Is
Okay.
the yellow mortal? Is mortal val? Have we seen that it always appears on the person who has nothing, or one of the people who has nothing?
No,
it's
No.
not
Um,
appearing here.
it
Talon.
doesn't.
No,
seem
it
to
doesn't
care about
appear.
anything that happens
We
in this
put
mechanic,
it
just
on
happens
will
to
it,
be
Yeah.
there.
right? Or will
Because
it-
we passed it.
Have we
we-
seen
it-
mortal val plus yellow? Like, are those completely independent assignments?
I can double check, but like it goes on a
We've
DPS
seen
and then
Mortal
we
Val
pass
and Stack. I don't know if we've seen Mortal Val and everything else.
Okay, well then it's in stack then. That's
Yeah,
most
we've
of us
seen it with
wondering
stack, and
about.
that's it.
Okay.
One note there for people that are going to be healing and shielding Mortal Vow. Joe or me will always have it there.
Okay. Okay.
Based on the priority system.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
That makes
just-
it easy, actually.
Yeah, actually, it makes it really easy. I only have to look at 2
Yeah,
people
we're
then.
supposed to look at the ranged.
Yes. Dude, was I slow in calling those balls, man? That shit fucking
Yes.
freaked me the fuck out. Oh
You
my
were
God.
because I spotted the spot first and
Yeah,
I
that's why
started moving.
I've also been spotting the spot.
Holy
Moving.
fuck, man.
Dude,
But
I
you'll
was
get
just
better at it the
fucking-
more you see it. It's just a comfort thing.
I was just praging because like I saw the
We've
orbs
had
being
easy
on.
patterns to visualize in terms of like visually doing it as opposed to like mathing it, I guess, or however the fuck like the complicated way. Because like we've always had the 2 bombs spawn on the side we're going to go to, so it's really obvious. Yeah, I think the only hard pattern for the visual thing and why we need you guys to do that is when the bombs spawn behind us and we theoretically have like multiple spots to choose from.
Yes.
Like if we know it's close and the 2 bombs spawn close, then like theoretically everyone can just do the like dumb way of figuring it out, which is what I've been doing.
I was just praging.
So if nothing else, this is good training. Like because we
Yeah.
technically don't need you for these patterns, but we will absolutely need you for patterns where the bombs spawn like way from the far or close.
Bro, I
Yes.
fucking need him for this pattern.
There's something else we could do for Mortal Vow too, no? Can't you just give the first one to Cry?
No. Mortal Vow says you
It reduces
heal
the healing,
less.
so his autos would do less healing.
Yeah, it says
Um,
healing potency is reduced.
Like his auto combo, whatever the fuck. Also, I actually don't want to put I don't want him to actually take more damage because the alpha parts are already pretty sketchy when you guys get busted. I don't want
No,
it to, like,
the
super
pass
ratio.
is after the Buster, right?
Regardless, it
Oh yeah, that one
reduces
actually,
your
yes,
healing.
that one is actually correct, but there also probably are going to be more busters. But yeah, like I think it's easier to put it on the DPS because they get taken care of automatically by just passive healing. It's only for this shit that like it matters.
One thing we still haven't really tried to figure out This Mortal Vow pass happening real fucking soon after this mechanic. happens.
I think you have enough time.
Look at mid, boys.
I think you can just get to middle or one or whatever.
Didn't we say it was like 2 seconds?
Nah, that was a lie.
Dude, that's copium.
Nah, let me look at my VOD right now. Oh,
Well,
it's
we
fine.
can look. It's what 30 seconds after the first pass, right?
Like
Yeah.
we've had a VOD where we see it.
So.
And then
forget
Yeah,
hot-
I know we
hot wing
did. I
completes.
think it was me actually that
First
had both.
pass.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going AFK.
Hot wing.
Because Anzo has it. Then he passed it to Joe.
He passes it to
Wait.
Joe at 12:20,
Here.
and then debuffs
It's-
resolve at 12:50.
You sure it's
That's-
30?
Yes,
Cause I skipped forward 30 and it's still on him.
he's hang on.
I skill 30 seconds in the
Maybe
instant.
it's-
No, I have a thing that just skips 30 seconds forward.
They'd give timer slower, Evie.
Hang on.
shame.
Were there any polls tonight that it was passed to me? I don't think there were.
No.
Right?
We'd have to ask Jod. Not Jod. fucking
Jod.
Joe.
Jod.
Joe for his POV because he's always either getting it first or second.
Yeah, I'm checking some other of my clips if I got it.
Because the thing is, if you look 30 seconds in the future, that's the same time the debuffs are expiring.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
missed
in the instant Evie, the time goes slower than real life time,
Oh,
dude.
fuck no.
True.
Time violation plugin, dude.
Wait, what are y'all saying the timer is?
They're
30.
saying it's 30 seconds.
Okay.
It has to be longer, right? No.
So like, what Evie did was he went to the first pass, and on the
And
first
I put
pass, he
30
skipped
seconds in the
skipped
future.
ahead in this video 30 seconds,
Joe
and,
still
and,
has
it's,
this
and Joe
thing.
still has it, and he's like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Yeah. Just
Okay, wait. I have a poll where it was passed to me. I'm
He
checking
still
now.
has it.
Oh no, I started with it. It's 32.
32.
Yes.
Do you think it's longer when it's passed?
Yeah,
No,
I,
I
think that-
started with it and it was 32.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we're
but
saying.
I
Do you
think the second guy.
the
Is it
second
the
Is
same?
it-
person,
does-
it
does
might
it-
be longer.
Is it
We need a
longer
vid.
one?
We need a VOD where someone gets it second, and I'm pretty sure
I'm
that's like
looking for
only
one.
Joe.
Yeah,
No, it can be me if Joe starts with it.
Yeah.
but not tonight.
Not tonight.
Oh yeah, it's just only if Joe starts with it.
Just wild.
Alright, I found a poll where Joe starts with it.
Okay.
I'm going forward. Alright.
Wait, Anzo shows 33.
Oh, it's actually 34 when it's passed. It increases by 2 seconds.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
So I get it at 12:20, and it's 34 seconds, which means it goes off at 12:54, which is 4 seconds after your debuffs resolve.
Let's
So
see.
that's still
yeah.
really fucking fast.
Well,
Hmm.
yes, but we know exactly who's gonna get the pass, right? Because of our order.
Yeah, it's just really fucking fast.
Hmm.
So, like, in our current position, what's the easiest way to get those people together? Just
It's
You could-
from
you
the
could
one
for-
marker.
You could force them to be already close to the middle with your assigning of where they're going.
Yeah, but
Okay.
then you'd have to put you'd have to put intentionality into how we mark people.
No,
and
you
that-
just wouldn't mark them, or you would mark them last in my case. Like
Well,
Talon
that's
would
what-
just
that's
never
exactly
mark.
what I'm talking about.
yeah, like you'd have to think about that now.
You'd have to
Like, it's
think
not
about how
just-
you're marking people.
Hey,
It's
but-
always one of the same two people though.
No.
No.
Yeah.
After the first pass, it can be literally anyone but Anzo.
Yeah, the third pass will be
Actually,
anybody. Yeah, the third pass
is
can be anyone.
always me or Zai, isn't it?
No, because if I give you the first pass, it's not me.
You're never giving me the first pass. Joe is first priority.
No, if I'm giving Joe the first pass, it can never be me after that.
Yeah, so it's me. It's like
Is this the
you
second
or
pass or the
me-
third pass?
Oh, it's not both of us, is what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It means he is eliminated. He's gone. You do not think about him anymore. He's not an
Either
option
Yeah.
anymore.
Zai
So you're
or me
passing to
is
Anzo.
always in the third pass,
Yes.
but not
Oh.
necessarily both of us.
Wait, third pass. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. But yeah, it's not gonna be both of us.
Yeah.
There could be times where you have to pass to Anzo, or
Yeah.
there's actually no. Yeah, you'd have to pass to me, or you'd have to pass to Anzo.
That's you just
Or I'd
two
have to
options,
pass
right?
to Anzo.
Or Joe has to pass to anyone.
Because
Yeah, or Joe has to pass
the
to anyone.
person with the purple scary debuff that leaves behind, right? They're not going to be in the stack, and then
Correct.
the
Mhm.
person with the debuff is going to be,
I'm back.
and there's just one
Yes.
other person.
So Darl, we've Mortal Vow is not 30 seconds. The first application is 32. The second application is 34.
We'll
Seems
see
like
if they.
What
We'll
the
see if they
fuck?
can't.
It
We'll
seems
see
like
if
it
they
gets
can't
2
get
seconds
more time.
longer per swap.
Okay.
It being 34 seconds means so we swap it at 12:20, which means it will explode at 12:54, which is 4 seconds after debuffs go off.
I mean, we literally have footage of that, yeah. Like,
Guy, what's the? Did you call your grandma?
Yeah, I did. They said soon,
I'll be right
which
back.
fucking
TM.
helps.
What the fuck?
Dude,
I mean-
they're fucking Mexican grandmas. You know, like.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, no.
hey, just
I
get
get a
enough fucking,
spoon,
get enough
and
food
that's
for the
all I get.
tirade.
Get a spoon, and that's all I get.
Literally.
I mean,
Bam.
I'm like,
I
are you
don't
gonna
even know
need
if
me?
we should go back in, basically, because like,
I,
Yeah,
I
like-
also don't know what we should go back in. That's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
'cause
if
I,
it's
like,
gonna
I
assassinate our
called-
instance, right?
I called her and fucking asked her, and I was like, yo, when do you want me to pick up? In like 10 minutes? She's like, soon, mijo. I'm like, what the fuck? That's all she got. So I literally do not know.
Wait, I think Talum is right. I'm looking at old polls of us, and the Mortal Vow person never. I don't think they actually get a debuff, a white or a red one. They're always
Because
the non.
yeah.
I don't know.
No, Anzo
No,
posted
we've-
evidence of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've had polls where
Mhm.
they get the debuff.
I am like 90+% confident that
I think
we
it's
can
I'm-
pull that
feasible to
debuff.
just give them priority towards the middle because what's the priority for the pass? Like whose highest priority is it? Joe?
It's
Joe?
Joe, me, Zai, Anzo.
It'll always be arranged.
Yes.
But the thing is,
Um,
like, there's already been a pass and an initial application at that point. So, like, who's actually in that takes a
It will be completely
significant
random.
amount of brain power to figure out during the mechanic.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, he's the one marking, so if he calls it, dude, I trust him.
So here, right? Either Joe or Autumn is always going to be in the second pass, right?
yes.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yes.
no. If Joe passes, if
Autumn.
Autumn
Autumn's gonna
passes,
be in
no, if Autumn passes to Joe, he's not in the second pass. It's
No, Joe is though.
yeah, it's Joe and me.
Yeah.
Joe will be involved
One
in the
of them-
second pass.
one of them
One of them will be
Oh,
involved in a
you
second
said-
pass.
yeah,
If
you
you're
said
trying to
Autumn.
prioritize people toward mid, you need both of them prioritized.
Yeah. But if I know, like, if Autumn has the first pass, he's not gonna be.
Evie, I'm gonna be real honest with you. You're like just marking people, and they're doing what they're like based on the mark.
I'll haul ass.
Like this is
No,
this is a one
could-
thing.
I
No,
could
Darl,
I could
he's
mark
saying he would
people
change
to
the
push
order he
the
marks
people who need to
in.
pass towards the middle already.
Oh, that's
No?
what you mean.
That's
okay.
yeah. So like he gives
I
he
have
gives
no
them
fucking
priority
faith
for
that you can
4.
do
So
this.
this pass, there can be. This is the
But
first.
let's
pass
see
where
if we have
not
time
ranged
first. Let's
could
see if we have
feasibly be,
time
right?
first. I think.
No, anyone can be in the first stack because of
Yeah,
its random
anyone.
DPS.
Can be in the first stack.
Like I think anyone can be in this stack, like this fourth one, right, or this third one, right?
I believe Anzo cannot. Yeah, Anzo
Yeah, no,
cannot be
actually, I
in
would
the
answer, yeah, right?
pass.
Because it's like it can go.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Anzo
that's
can
already
Anyone
range-
but Anzo can
range,
be.
range, Zai, range, Zai.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry,
Anzo,
I'm a haul
range,
ass and get
range.
there.
Yeah, okay, so everyone except yes, if possible, prioritize basically all the DPS except for Anzo, prioritize them as.
Oh yeah, I see. Anzo has red. Oh, never mind. That's Joey. What the fuck?
Let me call her again.
Well, we'll see if we have to first, because if we don't have to, I mean, fuck.
If they can make it in 4 seconds, that'll be fine, right? Wow.
Maybe. They should be able to, right?
Oh no, I see it. I see it. Joe
yeah,
has.
I think from
yeah.
any position you'll be able to. It's just everyone else needs to F off.
I think based on like what's gonna happen with my body being dead, I think we have enough time. But it might be tight with like if you're going from opposite ends of the arena. We definitely
Yeah,
need
That's
to
what we
so-
said about the stacks and
so-
spreads.
So I
Oh,
think
come
what needs to happen, and you guys probably said this already, but like whoever is next in line has to know that before we even do this whole mechanic because we have so much time.
Yes.
And there's
One
the
thing we can
priority.
do is like I'm calling out who's taking the soak at 1 after Hollowed Wings. We can just do another call out after that. That's like who the next people to do.
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
if you
soak
guys,
I
if you guys
agree,
can keep
I
track of the
agree.
order and know who it's gonna be.
Like We need to tell like or say who it is, and then that person needs to have the duty to remember like they're the next one.
Basically, always die is going to be in it unless he was the first person, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then it'll
That's
be
a good way
arranged.
to look at it.
No, that is not true. If Anzo's the first person, Zai's still not in it.
Yeah, correct. Never mind.
So
There'll always be at least one range. I think that's the only real rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Not on so.
Always one ranged and not Anzo.
Okay. That does simplify it down a bit.
yeah, to like 3 people.
Alright, she just called me. My aunt's going for her instead. So,
Yo, let's fucking go,
Well, hey,
dude.
no, that's good. We
So
get
we're
more
good then?
power.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
good. I don't have to go.
Based,
Let's
yeah.
fucking go. That's
You
hype.
told me that fucking 30 minutes ago.
Holy shit.
It's still a bear outcome. Don't worry.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can go in now.
Yeah.
Fuck my dinner, dude. What the fuck?
Damn,
Let me
get bodied.
actually let me buy potions. I'm out.
Oh yeah, check food and potions.
If anyone else can stall,
Not a
now's
bad
the time.
idea.
Bro, let
should
me
I do?
let
should
me
I do like
craft
some mime
potions.
tricks or something? Switch to a crafter so we can't instant.
Just let me know when you're ready. Tell him because you hit ready on the ready check.
There's one thing
Yeah.
I was actually curious about. For
What's
the
up?
first in the first pull we got to ads tonight, did someone accidentally mark Nidhogg as 1?
It's not
So
me.
I don't think
so
so.
which one marker did you see? Did you see like a chain or some shit or like?
No,
It was the target mark. The attack mark.
it was the attack mark, but like
The chat
No,
log would
I
show, right?
do. Oh yeah,
the
chat
chat
log.
log didn't show. I looked.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, I didn't say anything, but I like checked and I was like, because it appeared before I even clicked the thing to put the thing on the first guy. Because I was thinking like, fuck, what if my thing put it on? But then I tried it on Thornton and it didn't work, and I was like,
No, that actually is an important point to bring up.
Well,
So
it didn't
Evie,
happen ever again, so I don't know. Fuck fine.
Evie, I do have a mark target 1 on my keyboard, but it's not on a hotkey. It's like on a sidebar.
Oh, that
and
may
I
have been me
never
then.
even-
Actually, I think that may have been.
Oh,
me.
okay.
I still have one from fucking last
Take that
night.
shit off your fucking bar.
That's actually good. We caught that.
I
was
didn't
worried
even
it was-
realize it was on my. I was like, what the hell?
Someone did it.
Get off! Get on your fucking.
I'm stalling.
No, get
I
on your.
don't know.
Good
I don't
job,
know if
Bob.
you
I'm going,
actually
I'm
did
going,
it, Cry, or if somehow I
No,
did it or not.
I think it was me because it was actually on a hotkey. It was on one of my mouse hotkeys. So
What the fuck? What
yeah,
is?
Okay.
yeah.
Take this shit off.
Yo, I didn't fucking take it off from last. I was just like, sure,
I'm
that's
glad you
supposed to be
pointed
there.
that out though. It could have messed up the markers. Oh, is that why
It
it was
did.
2, 3,
That's why
4,
we had
5?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
We wiped
Case
something else, but
closed.
like that was very. It
Also,
didn't happen again though.
did Zai figure out the right positioning for fucking Wrath? Can
Oh.
we talk about that? Or are you good, Zai?
Huh?
The positioning in Wrath.
Oh,
You got
that
hit by
heavy.
the dive that one pull.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah,
I
Joe,
was
you
muted.
died because you had Mortal Vow and you just took way more damage. By the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
the
you
awkward was
didn't
actually
get
fine. It was
below.
all
Because the Immortal Vow stripped half of your shield before you get.
Yeah, because I spread low, right? I spread low so early, so by the time we actually got there, the Mortal Vow just took all your spread low away.
Yeah, so I was actually gonna ask you, Darl, but I was like hesitant. Could you move that spread low a bit
No.
later?
No.
Okay.
Hell fucking no.
Good talk.
What we're gonna do is
I'm just gonna TBN you
going
for
to
the first hit.
We're gonna use XCOG, TBN, and Exaltation on whoever the fuck as well.
Yeah, whoever has the.
Cry.
Yeah.
Dong said your stream has been a black screen for 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's.
I haven't been in the raid just for 20 minutes, so that kind of checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Let's fucking go,
Just do
dude.
random marks on people
Let's
appearing
fucking
during
go.
the early phases is probably me getting the muscle memory down.
Guys, check your
Right, you did the same shit.
check your food.
Don't forget your drugs.
Oh, and to
Oh,
answer your question, Joe, it's to the left of the little shuriken.
Yeah,
If I'm on it, it's too far.
gotcha. Good to note for myself too.
I'm not taking that shit. You can have it.
Oh, I'm not taking that shit.
What do you say?
What?
Spot.
Oh, dude, that's
You're like
my
giving us the
favorite spot.
information as everyone
Oh, well, that's where I always go.
I know, it's like that's good. Like
I go like as far as possible.
So he's
I
so
wasn't
far
trying
that I'm like,
to,
oh
but
shit, am I
dude.
over there? Like I think I'm that number until I look over and verify.
Oh yeah.
There. Fucking
I'll let y'all spread in the middle.
I like knowing the guaranteed spots. Even though I usually play it safer. South.
South.
Down.
Death waymarks.
By a lot.
In.
Even.
Max melee, healers first. Free position. Melee.
What? Be careful, man. Be careful, man.
Tanks. Yeah, it's very lenient.
Started moving
I always jump before the debuff falls off, and it always leaves it where I started.
You know, half these god awful fucking 1 through 4 markers, like,
I love it.
which aren't even like a raid 1 through 4. This is like a fucking like nail strat config. Like, fuck.
They're wonderful. We need
There
them.
are emotional support markers.
Wait, there's a random letter in there too, right?
No.
Is there?
No?
No.
Oh,
there's
That
one
was
there.
before the incident.
We can
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
Alright,
No, we don't need to pull the boss.
let's go.
Or surely this instance is the one.
The one where we clear the current mechanic, right? That's what you're talking
That too.
It's entirely possible, by the way, that we have another stack
Dodge this.
Yep.
of balance stacks.
Akafa.
Yeah.
I think it's actually likely based on the pacing.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe
I
we
don't-
should
yeah,
just
I don't.
DPS.
Don't worry about it at all until we finish that mechanic.
Yeah.
But like, if we're alive, like Joe, try and like look at him and call, please.
Yeah, I will. Prioritize the Val Pass first, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I'm in. So,
It's
Autumn, I
actu-
actually wanted to. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Were you going to be able to call out who's next in the pass order for after the mechanic?
I think I can do that, yeah.
Okay. And even if it's wrong, as long as it's someone next, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
like, it's
unironically,
still,
yeah, it could be
yeah.
either
coin
me or
flip it,
Anso.
I
Yeah.
think it's better to have the first like mark count down their debuff so we know who's calling.
Not
So we
during
can
all that.
eliminate.
Do not count down the
True,
debuff.
yeah.
Yeah, not during all that. It's gonna be too much.
Yeah, I'll try to do the call out there, Joe.
Yeah.
Clockwise?
Or
No
swap.
swap. No swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Yellow.
Oh, I took a.
Oh,
About that pass pass specifically can only be to either Autumn or me, right?
Yeah.
And the only way it's not me is if Joe starts with it. Yeah.
Yes.
Or you start with it.
Or if I start with it, yeah. I'm
Yes,
just trying to
Anzo
think
can,
of ways
Anzo can
to
never be
think
in
about it.
stack.
Yeah, so
So
Anzo just
the only
turn
people that
brain
can
off.
receive it is you or me. Yes.
Okay. I think it makes
go
it
again.
pretty easy.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you can then look at who has the purple debuff and then just do process of elimination.
Well, actually, I
Who's-
can just
whoever's
look
not
at.
Hanzo.
I can just look at.
solving
wait.
who's doing the thing is not the hard part. It's the fact that you have to do it while we're doing rough.
No, you can call it out immediately after the pass.
Oh
Or
yeah,
as
you have to
pass.
remember it during raw
I
flames.
gave wrong person something.
Yeah, thanks. Dodge this. Man, only
Or-
73k.
What I mean
Disappointing.
is, you probably should tell them before raw flames, and then that person's responsibility is to
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm literally planning on just being like, this person and this person are going to 1. The next pass will be this person and this person.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, awesome. Red.
Right.
Close fire.
I was about to play blue marker PvP.
See, I don't.
What's up?
Look, I'm just glad you.
For entangling flames is so there's gonna be one marked with chain and one marked with ignore. It's gonna be one. They're both marked with ignore, but one is one and the other's 2, right? Who's going like closer to mid and
The
who's
marked
going...
ones are going far. The non-marked ones are going close.
Yeah, marked ones are on the wall towards Fistfelger.
Pretty small
Yeah.
area.
Non-marked are on the marker at sea.
Clockwise.
Near swap?
Far swap?
No swap, clockwise.
DPS.
Purple.
Arms.
Arms.
Evie, you saw nothing.
Did you turn around?
Immediately describes what he saw.
Exactly.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Honestly, I thought it was the game being shit until you said something.
Fuck!
Wow, I gave you 2 cards.
Behind.
Behind.
I didn't direct hit, man.
Oh my lord. I'm alive.
Oh, he's alive. Get back quickly.
You wanna
Hold a
die,
lot-
you
hold-
wanna
hold a
die,
fucking lot.
Behind.
Behind.
Go die.
Hold.
I have Swift.
It's fine.
He went out in style.
He's up.
We don't need any mitigation from him, right? Tell him.
No, I don't
Uh,
want any.
hold-
As long as
Hold
it doesn't
resin
wear off.
bone. Hold resin bone.
No, it'll last.
Yeah, it doesn't go through.
Oh my god.
That shit fell off?
I think
Oh,
we're just
I
dead.
gotta
We
watch
don't have
this.
Swift.
I don't have a red.
Oh, now
Yeah, we did reset. Yeah.
I just fucking. I,
Bro,
fell
that
off,
must have
like-
been fucking milliseconds
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Alright, no more talking about damage at that part.
It's,
Bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you wanna know the actual Gigabrain strat to know who's taking that pass? I'm gonna set
Listen
the
to the call
countdown.
out.
As soon as the first pass happens, type the name of the next 2 people in the chat. Or just type the receiving player, because if you have the debuff, you always know.
I mean,
Bro, I got a
technically,
fucking corner
they-
call out to do after that. I ain't typing shit.
I was gonna say, for me
you could
specifically,
look at.
I could just look at Autumn.
Yeah,
That's
it's
on the other
probably a thing like that. Dodge this,
There's
by
only
the
3
way.
people who can be involved here, right? So like,
weapons.
We don't
Guys,
have to have weapons still.
you can look at who has the debuff right now and who has the purple. Which
And like as soon as you see the
signifies
first
they
one,
had
you
it
know
already.
everything.
Yeah, that's true. We have
And
the whole
whoever
order.
does-
If you just memorize it, then you can just see who the first one is, and just like while we're sitting there for fucking stacks, you can just like type it out instead.
Yeah.
Blue.
Blue.
Close
Close
far.
far.
Oh.
Oh no.
What did I do?
Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was distracted by the talk. I mean, if you want, I could call it out.
Let's not worry about it for now.
Let's not worry about it.
Okay.
We have a million different ideas. Just implement one of them.
Yeah, we are very unlikely to even live that far regardless.
Even if it's
Right.
not the right person, as long as it's a person.
Try eat food.
Oh. What the? What?
Fuck your opener.
Oh my.
Bro, he's not getting that siphon strike now.
I'm not getting. I don't even know what I'm getting.
Dodge this.
Get a hard slash.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't give him the double melee.
Yo, maybe if I get Zai to tether me there.
God. No.
I actually don't even think that works.
It doesn't mess with Vomit, doesn't it?
Wait, I actually got everything. What the fuck?
Drag.
Purple.
Purple.
I'm pretty sure Dragon Sight doesn't work on Bahamut.
Clockwise?
Counter.
Near swap.
Oh, yeah, counter, sorry.
Or swap.
Counter.
No
Look
swap,
away.
no swap.
Away.
DPS.
DPS.
Two's open.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
High. High. Incubate him. Look at debuffs.
Back in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at that.
On 4. On pace. Check food.
Chains.
Need red.
Mirage. 1, 2, 3,
Stay right after. I'm gonna help.
Am I muted?
No.
I hear
Not
you.
talking.
Yeah, okay. I'll just double check. Check right. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
C.
It's on me.
check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Gonna look towards 1.
Death.
C.
D is
C
north.
is north.
Look for eyes.
Avoid 214.
Hard cut off at 5. Stop.
There you go.
Some taps. Yeah.
Look at A.
It's on me.
Spread. Press Felgar 1 GCD. Then even.
Even. Make sure you're in this one.
Box mechanic.
4
4.
and
Party
party far.
far.
Party far. Party far. Farther, Onzo.
Joe and Onzo on 1. The pass after this will be me and Joe. Everyone to mid.
Far.
4.
4.
Along the wall.
Along the wall.
Was I too fast?
I died to
Ah.
damage. I'm like 90% sure.
I think some people kept going for
I think I
I've
got
come into the
faint
right.
out like
I
perfectly
kept going because
timed.
I was looking at Mortal Vow and trying to heal them. I forgot to pre-heal them, so I had to do it during the.
Oh shit! I also forgot.
Oh, I fucking forgot. Oh my god, dude.
I think it was an action.
They were gonna die. They were
I think
very
it was
low.
just
Wait.
Val dying.
Should we double check?
Swing on my blood.
Because I think I had Val and I was fine actually.
You got a heal, maybe 2. I don't know, but like I had to. You were significantly lower. I think you would have gotten killed by the.
No,
Last,
I think he would have gotten killed actually. Yeah, he has like a significantly lower shield.
Also, something not too important, but I've noticed I've been targeted with the Aquamorns a lot, it seems. I'm wondering, could it be connected to Vow? Not crazy important, but
We've had pools where people were outside
we can
of
just
the
check later.
So
We've had
I for
pools
sure
where-
died first.
Yes,
Not
yeah.
No, but I'm saying
Cry,
that's
How did you die first? What?
Cry, did you get hit by the last Akmorn?
I think 2 people did not get hit by the last one.
Yeah, that,
I'm
that
looking
is
at it
what
right
I thought
now.
as well.
I just kept fucking.
I got
running
hit.
along
I
the
got
wall.
hit by the last Aquamorn actually, but I think
Okay. Did
Let me
Talon,
double
did
check.
you get hit by
I-
the last Lockmorn?
Yeah, I'm checking.
No, I definitely did not. There's
No, 'cause Talon just kept
no,
going.
It did. It did.
Oh,
It snapped
it
me. I
did.
see it on my. It didn't. Doesn't fucking look like it should have.
Wait, you
But it
died to
definitely
straight
did.
damage on him?
Yes.
I mean,
He was like 29k going in the last
I did
one.
not
Yes.
get hit by any orbs.
So
I
let's
just
see.
literally died.
2, 3,
I actually,
Oh,
four.
I
One
shielded
thing to
myself
note.
as well.
They did more damage because we were far away, so it can't reprise a lot.
Yeah, but
2,
I guess he just got high rolled. Like,
he
3,
must have because I survived it with like 3,000
4.
health.
Yep.
So he could have gotten high rolled.
Oh,
in
yeah,
both.
Yeah. I got hit by all 4 and tell him.
And even like
I need
Zai
to send my end on faster, I guess.
I fucking forgot to collective there. I just see it.
Autumn-
This-
Wait, did I troop?
I.
Yes, you
There's
did.
fucking like
Yeah, I did.
5
Yeah, I
people
just-
like, ah shit, I missed it.
Did, wait, did I? Did I?
Yeah, you
I see Trube. I see
Uncle
Missionary.
Mega?
I see.
By the way, the faint and that'll last for
He
all
got
of them.
overkilled by 900 damage.
Yeah, Faint
Yeah.
and Adel are up for all
We're
four
up for all of
hits.
them.
No, it's just.
Oh, wait. How long are
I
Fate
don't
Battle?
get hit by an Indom at all here.
It's
How-
collective.
10
I know.
seconds.
10.
And they last
Then-
for all of them when you started
Yeah.
at the
They did
when
this
you
pull, yeah.
when you did it at the beginning of the Akmorn cast
No,
or
I
at
don't
the
think
end.
No, they did it later.
Yes.
They did it much later.
Oh,
Are you,
okay,
Are you
okay.
asking because you're wondering if you can reprise still? I think it would be too
Reprisal
hard to
could for
reprise.
sure hit the first one.
But
If you
have
do
to
it
be
at the beginning of the
closer.
cast,
You
right?
have to be closer for reprise.
Yeah.
No,
You
it
do
doesn't
it
matter if
right
it's the
I
when-
didn't hit
beginning.
it before I run out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's
Like,
the
if you
beginning of
hit
the
it
cast,
as
it
soon
doesn't
as
matter.
you run out, it'll for sure hit the first. It might even hit the second one.
That will help then. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, god damn it, Darl! I
we-
forgot nature.
So it's also.
Hold on.
I delayed my third neutral Helios by like a quarter of a second because I was trying to Essential Dignity Joe, and I think that had I just been riding the GCD, it would have maybe saved. But that's super tight. So
I think you should not worry about it and just let me
I'm
TBN
fucking
Joe.
stupid.
Well, I'm
Alright, I figured it. Okay, I'm fucking retarded. I should have thought about this sooner.
Hmm?
What happened?
Because we're running along the wall. Seraph isn't doing anything anymore because we're out of range.
Oh.
he's
Oh.
he's just
Oh.
chilling.
Ah,
Okay.
I see.
Because I'm looking at this shit. It's like I hit Constellation twice. I hit Constellation 0 times. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Can we?
Yeah, I'm just gonna order the fairy to follow me, I guess. Or actually, no, I can't do that. What the fuck? I'll you know what? While I'm moving, I'll just fucking put an extra button press it and move the fairy over on top of us.
We have.
Damn.
Yeah, we do
It
have
should
spread
be
low.
fun to do while we're moving.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Well, when
I'll-
you're halfway, you can just put it on yourself or something.
Darl,
I'll
you
just,
do
I'll just
piano
press
lessons,
like
right?
12 buttons in a row. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
piano,
this
right,
is-
Darl?
Yo, Dar, you want to do
Scholar
marks with me?
gameplay you're looking
I will
for?
fucking literally murder you, you
You
small
can mark
Lalafell
fairy.
bitch.
Okay,
we
we should be fine. We should
Okay,
be fine.
yeah, it's I just need to. We'll be fine if I have fucking 0.
Alright,
And I'll
here's the
collect it.
gameplay, Darl.
Gameplay
I
activated.
almost wonder if I should delay the collective because we have lots of shit on the first ones, but then we're moving out of soil.
Actually, is my TBN even up for that? Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
It will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Are we moving out of we're leaving the soil
only, the
area of
fourth,
effect?
only the fourth hit it is not covered by
Oh,
soil,
okay.
and it actually, depending on Certix, is covered by soil if soil lasts long.
Yeah,
enough.
soil
Like,
last long. Okay.
This
Yeah,
I'll-
it's-
At
For
this
now,
point,
I'm not gonna fuck with it because it's like more to think about during the running.
yeah,
so
just,
Yeah.
yeah.
it may only cover one or two.
No, after like if we just have Seraph there
Uh,
doing anything, just do nothing.
I for sure had soil on for all 4 hits there.
Yeah.
I
just
have it on
know
when I
what
die.
they'll do, bro.
Darl,
well,
you
we
could,
know a few things that we can.
maybe you're already doing this, Darl, but you could consider using a Swift there if you haven't on the never slot.
Yes, Joe, I have in fact thought of use this with there.
Okay.
Consider using light speed.
You
to not
know?
use it to my div window.
I have
Light
actually.
speed would
I
be
was
kinda
considering that
cool.
maybe I should just play Noct, and then I remember they fucking deleted it. Like I'm about to delete all of you if you don't
You
pull
know-
the fucking boss.
All of Sage is
Let's pull the boss.
our
Yeah.
instant cast.
Alright,
I don't
let's
know if
do
you
it.
know that.
Bro, I was so tempted to just early pull the boss when you said that.
Actually, yeah, Sage would be kind of breasted on this
It'd be fucking worthless for this shit. You guys not see how far is the size of a fucking skyscraper you have because the fucking shield? What's Sage gonna do? Like holy fucking shit! Don't start with me.
Damn high man.
You know what Sage would
Dodge-
have? It would have a
dodge
functional
this,
fucking kit, and the
Darl.
fairy
Darl,
would be like
dodge this.
okay, like halfway across the fucking room. But I
Then
should have thought of that sooner. The only reason she's ever been doing anything is because we moved in a straight line towards her, so we got in range. And now that we're going along the wall, we never get in range.
I see.
I'll just order her while we're moving. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yellow.
That was weird.
Bro.
I actually thought he was gonna go middle that time. Get tricked.
Bro, we were perfectly fucking lined up. God.
I think he only does it when you're
Maybe, dude, maybe.
What?
So I was asking for healer gameplay, but we kind of gave it to me, and I get to play imaginary cards on people.
Yeah, it's like,
See, this is healer gameplay. It's
aspect
just
of-
they put all the healer gameplay that's supposed to be in the fight, and they were just like, "Hey, here's the
Not Scholar.
seconds of it."
it's
Yeah,
inverse.
here's like one part.
Counter.
Counter. Bar swap.
Counter.
Go away.
Support.
You should tell him where are you going.
Purple. Oh my god, no. My fucking
You.
my Windows key.
Destroy.
My Windows key.
I need to use the washroom before next pull, dude.
Me too.
It's too
Me
much, dude. I don't want to be doing Roth flames and be like, oh fuck, dude.
No, this is unironically just a skill issue. I just need to hit my buttons better.
Just make the fairy have longer range. Is the fairy using constellation just not in range
Yes,
of anybody? or
I
is it
literally hit
disregard the-
Constellation twice, and we get it 0 times.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They're just.
She
too
just does the
far
little
away.
pirouette.
Oh
and then-
my
Yeah.
Oh, because we did a 3. Oh my god, dude. I was like, why is it taking so long to explode? What the fuck?
We did a 3-1, yeah. That last.
And the. Oh god. That's.
It's
I-
such different timing.
Yeah. Well, no, it's technically the same timing. It's just like because we're like moving a short distance since we're going in a straight line. I'm like, damn, dude. Why am I so close to this line when I'm supposed to be
Honestly,
stuttering?
this movement has felt really comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it feels so much better than the diagonal.
Yeah, it does. But that time I was just like, man, I was like, damn, dude. I feel like I'm quick. 4.
4. 5.
4.
4.
Holy my fucking when the fucking second bombs fucking appeared on my side and it was diving close, my fucking brain melted.
Dude, I fucking...
Holy shit! Because it appeared on D and it was diving close. So I was like, it's opposite. I was like, the gears are fucking turning. What is it? What's opposite of D, dude? 4. Dude, I got it. Holy fuck.
We'll get better at it over time.
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
5.
Cause that was. Oh man.
Like, the thing is, it's not fucking hard, it's literally just that there's so much pressure that we're, like, psyching ourselves out.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm
13
happy
minutes of
that I've gotten the call out in my head right 4 times in a row. Who knows? Maybe I'll eventually be able to just do the call out for the correct corner.
If you top down, can you see all the orbs? Or no?
So what I do is I back up. I go mid. I look at Nidhogg. I back up a little, and I can see all the orbs.
See.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're 100% confident, like, fine. But You have to be 100% confident, which is why
Well,
like
4 out of 4 so far. I'd like a few more practice runs.
yeah, like
How fast are you getting it though?
yeah.
By the time the second orb appears, I'm able to know where to go.
Damn.
That's
Just
like
as long as
amazing.
someone calls out like close or far. I need that call out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah. I mean, I needed to.
Looking for Trace takes way too much time.
Yeah, because Race can spawn on any fucking side. It's so mean.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
he
that
has
and
6 different spots.
Yeah.
4. Oh, that was a little bit late. I was like 25%.
But he has 6, but you only have to look at 2.
4. Mizzy said.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, this is cool. You can see what marker people had on FFlux.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah.
4.
This must be new.
Along the wall.
Along the wall.
Oh, Hanzo actually didn't get hit by the first hit of Awkward. He went there late. Along the
You mean last pull?
Yes, last pull.
Along.
His
I also
shield did
forgot
not get
to-
tripped. His shield just didn't get tripped at all.
Oh, it's the first hit you mean?
Yeah, the very first hit he got there late. The very first hit of Awkward.
Mm.
Oh, there's that too. As I'm looking.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
His shield just literally doesn't get touched at all.
Yeah, it was a 7-man at the beginning.
It's a 7, then it was an 888. I'm surprised me and Talon were actually in the stack. That snapshot is.
Snapshot's really early, it seems like.
It's very interesting. I don't know how this.
Ironically, just liquid help. Like,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
That's what I told you.
But-
Is it feels like the liquid hell snapshot timing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's get it. It'd be dope if we could see what the next mechanic is.
We're
Although,
we definitely
we just need to practice.
we have practice. Get used to this. But I mean,
Can't wait for it to just be Akafa and we die.
Dude, I
Well-
was just thinking of that in my head.
You know, when Nidhogg comes back, you just hit Nidhogg. Because he's always way
Give me the
higher.
Trace. Dodge
No,
this.
I mean,
Nidhogg's there the whole time. He's not coming back.
after Hollowed Wings, when he comes back.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
No, I'm definitely hitting.
He's always
Nidhogg
very
after
high
that.
after Hollowed Wings.
Because we fuck race Belgar up.
I don't know what you guys are doing during that period when he disappears.
I think it's because they're 2 minutes for
if you ever
offset,
don't
right?
know what we're doing, the safe option is we're killing Crystal. It's true every time.
Red.
Red.
Right. I like. really messed up my rotation.
Okay.
Dead?
Yeah.
He's fucking dead.
Alright.
Like,
Yo, appreciate it, Cry.
I threw a shield
turn
in
off the
exclamation. I didn't know.
No, this turns
Hell
out.
yeah, that was.
Cry's the homie.
I'm pretty sure he ate 4 ass clogs.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's just no way. What the fuck?
Give me one second. Alright, I'm ready.
Go.
Dodge this.
Red.
Why do I only get fail elimination double?
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Rotate.
Yellow.
Support rotate.
Still yellow.
Leave blues open. A and 1 are takeable.
Which one's
Arms.
Arms.
Which one's
Two.
Fuck.
I got.
Is it?
Oh.
No.
God. I did the wrong call. Holy fuck. Oh.
Oh.
Nope.
What?
I was waiting
Huh?
from that shit and then I stopped a little bit because I got.
Bro, my brain's short fucking circuiting.
Yeah, mine too. But I
Man,
did
if
get
only
my
it
tower
was
though.
DPS.
I
we would have
blame.
passed.
There were DPS talking there, so it was all their fault. Sabotage.
We were trying to not wipe you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
we gotta
trying
go.
to not wipe
Group
you.
the
I
mechanics, we as
clutched
the group
it.
failed the mechanics.
I got him, my tower. I don't know
0.05
what-
each. Minus
Oh my god!
Bro, if you think about it, we really
Shit
just
is not a
assassinated
fucking bell
Darl.
curve. You all fucking pass or fail is like.
One
as
second.
I like.
It is a bell
I'm,
curve.
I'm weaving to update my scoreboard.
Oh my god!
I like how the
Dodge
support that missed their tower is blaming the DPS.
Oh my god, I will
It's always the defense fault.
Bro, if you really think about
anything,
it,
and I am still the one saying things. It might be because I'm not saying them because of any personal fucking ego attached to anything, but because I'm fucking correct. Shit, I'm not fucking thinking about it like that. Straight for the war.
Alright. Red.
Red.
Red. Close fire.
My nature's a little early. I think it should be okay.
Yeah, cool. I think fairly. Who fucking knows? He does actually, based on what the ordered stuff happened on the screen.
Yeah.
Counter. Far swap.
Counter.
Look away.
Support.
rotate.
Support rotate.
Color. Going yellow.
Leave blues for praise. A and 1 are takeable.
Arms.
Arms.
Make sure you make it to your towers.
The
Yo,
redemption. arc.
That was the
redemption.
same
The
fucking pattern.
redemption.
It was literally
That
the
fucking
same.
same pattern. Like, what the fuck?
No
Seeded
DPS
instant.
fucking, dude.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Alright.
And we should have say nothing.
Fuck, it was literally identical. Like,
Behind.
But
Behind.
You went back in the time.
You can hold.
you can hold.
Yeah, I hit him.
Hit him.
You can't.
oh my god.
Alright. Serious mode now. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at Diva.
Back in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken.
Look at that.
D.
Got it.
We're pretty ahead. Check food.
Food.
Chains.
Need red.
One. Two. Three. Wow, on one.
That was
Stay
really
right
weak.
after. I'm gonna help with left.
Was that out of melee range, Chibi?
Doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Okay.
It was for like half a second. Once.
I think there was different targeting again, but I can adjust that at the end.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Rain. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after. Twisters after. Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Midi.
Gonna look at C.
Vote.
Death.
Hey, A is north. A is north. But for I,
With your eyes.
That was my bad. I thought it was blue. I'm
Alright.
so surprised I fixed that.
Trusted.
Jesus.
kill it, kill it.
Okay.
Nice. Mitigation.
Hard cut off at 5. Stop.
2, 3. Going.
I played a card myself. I'm not even 10.
Look at A. Look at A.
It's on me.
Spread.
Press Velgar, 1 GCD.
Keep.
Even.
Even.
Raising Darl.
That was
Raising Eevee.
Head down,
It's-
party
Head
away,
down,
party.
party away. 2 party away.
It's
We don't have both tanks, right?
Yeah.
No. Also, he has damage.
Oh, you get burns from Cauterize.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
that's
Nidhogg's
odd.
vow.
It's burns, you can live.
Yeah. Nidhogg got his vow, so we're fucked anyways, but yeah.
Wait a
It
So-
burns from.
Did anyone see the tether
I
at the
didn't see
end?
the tether.
I might have
Me
flashed for
neither.
a second. I don't even know.
I'm gonna go fucking frame by frame, and if the tether never pops up, I'm gonna be really mad.
Put it in the letter to Yoshi P.
Yeah.
This is letter 2.
Alright, so I think what I'm going to do to make sure to try and not let this happen is I'm gonna say that same thing I said, and then I'm going to keep attacking the higher one just a little bit, and I'm gonna keep tabbing so I can like do that last adjust that we might need.
No,
Yeah.
it's it didn't pop up at
There's
all.
definitely no tether,
There's
but I was
literally no
What the
tether. There is
fuck?
no
I was
tether.
swapping, and they definitely ticked down to like right at the end of the cast bar. So
And I mean, one stack died, so we know it was that mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we
yeah,
know that's the
no.
problem.
No,
but, like,
multiple people died in different stacks.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
No,
Oh,
it's
wait,
think
not.
Doro
no.
grew
No.
Oh wait, no,
high.
no, no, no. It
It
was
was
Only
not. It was
Doro.
the one stack.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
there is
Only
absolutely
Doro.
no tether here.
Oh,
I'm looking at the,
okay. That's what
the
happened.
last frame of this cast, then there is no tether.
Yeah, there's no tether. We just literally at the last fucking possible like.
That was
That's-
Vesvelga's
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, like literally as they disappear, Hraesvelgr is 72 and Nidhogg is 69.
Bruh, that's so fucking stupid.
Well, it's there it is.
Mm.
Okay, well,
Alright, so I'm gonna do that adjust, and hopefully this is gonna smooth things out. I've
Dude,
already-
we're putting. Do we want to? I mean, it seems like it's fairly consistently Nidhogg lower.
Oh my.
Do I want to put Chain back on?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that, actually.
I think
But
that's
then the
too
other
much,
one's gonna be
though.
lower, no?
No, we should keep it the way it is, and we just adjust better.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, If
Yeah,
we can keep
I
it
agree.
consistent,
Because if you
that's
change it,
better.
the other one's gonna be lower.
yeah,
Yeah.
then we get
Here's the
something
thing.
different.
Like, there was that time I called out 2 GCDs, and that was Nidhogg. And then there's the time I called out 1 GCD, and Hraesvelgr's chain showed up. Are people, like, actually, like, super accurately following my call out?
Yeah.
Because
I'm always on Nidhogg, so
I'm just always saying the one that's higher, dude. Like I'm tying back and forth and being like,
I'm
Monk,
refreshing
dude, the whole
cost.
time.
I'm not even like contributing.
I'm doing a fucking 2.9 second
Oh, one
cast
extra.
there, so
I'm just
I've got a
targeting
lot of
there.
options for switching.
It's just tight. Like it's 1 GCD from the whole party can
Yeah, like,
swing it.
we
and
we
it's, like,
we
not-
have to they have to be basically in like 1 to 2%, right? Like the whole time. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that adjust I said then, and that should fix it, sort of. So I'm basically doing what Eevee's doing as well, but I'll still do the call out.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Alright.
Go.
This should be it.
Whose
there we go.
fucking idea was it to put Hand of Pain 12 minutes into an ultimate?
I know. God damn.
It wouldn't be that bad. It's just the threshold is actually like really fucking
Yeah,
small.
really?
Threshold is
Even
fucked.
it's
This
even
threshold is way too
smaller than
fucking
Hand
low.
of Pain.
Yeah, it's smaller by 2 whole ass %. Like,
That's huge.
It-
And these bosses have no fucking health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
bosses don't have
exactly.
health. Yeah.
dodge this.
This is a hard fight.
It's
There's
basically
one-
half the fucking tolerance of Hand of Pain.
We're one crit communio away from death.
Actually, you're right.
Unironically.
Like, literally.
And that's the reason why it's like that 1 GCD, like 3 people could crit and it fucks this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I
I
honestly,
mean, we just have to keep fine
Stop.
tuning it. Yep.
Yeah.
strength.
Red.
Red.
Alright, so
It
same
may
plan,
honestly-
I'm gonna fine tune more. But what's up?
It may be worth considering the idea of just like holding
Just
2
holding a
GCDs
GCD.
there. Yeah, like not as a stopgap, as the actual strat.
You're saying when they're even, everyone just chills.
Yes, like everyone just stops everything until the stacks go off.
We can maybe. Well, it's gonna be lit. Should be fun.
It's worth considering.
Hang on, so if you can pay attention and just hold the GC.
Okay.
Super.
Clockwise.
Near swap. clockwise.
Look,
Look away.
look away.
DPS.
DPS. Yellow.
Arms.
Oh, no, we went.
Arms?
Sorry.
The arms, legs.
The moment of like,
Isaac.
That was my bad.
Oh, good.
Hey, you tried. It's all good.
We'll go green.
I was drinking my coffee, man.
I actually have an idea on how to also fine tune even more. So everyone just keep doing what they're doing. I'll make it work with the callouts that I do.
One note is like when we were first saying who's gonna swap around, dodge this. I was supposed to be one of those people. I now know that I will be in a part of my rotation that I have absolutely no capacity to swap bosses. So that needs to be someone else.
Wait, you wanna switch spots with me then? You hit in Nidhogg and I hit Asperger.
Let's talk about it later.
Because like I can switch my DPS.
There's no changes for now. Joe will handle it.
Yeah.
Red.
Red. Close far.
Close far.
Bro, Anzo, what the?
Tokyo
like
strip.
swerving, dude.
That was the worst one yet.
If we wiped
Welcome
out
to
on
melee, dude.
Darryl, do you actually want to know?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Who's playing PUBG is Serpentine.
Why were you Serpentine? I thought you were lost.
We're stalling so other people would choose a spot and you could go outside of them.
Oh.
Counter.
Counter.
Or swap.
Counter.
Boy.
Support.
Darryl now.
Oh shit.
You're mid.
Force open.
Thank you.
Arms.
Behind.
Behind, then hold. Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second baits.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Dragon. Draken.
G'day.
Two.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, keep pushing.
Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
Need red.
Oh, I died?
Oh, I still got the tether, so we fine?
No, you're not fine.
They're
Oh, never
on that
mind.
side.
Like I can.
Oh, I didn't hit fucking expedience.
Oh.
That's my bad. I
Ah.
don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm like not focusing properly. Sorry.
It's okay.
Should just
Did you eat?
Did you eat?
No, like actual food. Like, have you
actual-
ate it?
Yeah.
Like, did you?
I think he had
Yeah.
dinner.
Because I
Yeah.
remember you were about to eat dinner.
Yeah, I've had some of it.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Go.
Because I get hella distracted when I'm
Just do it
Okay.
again.
Go again.
I get hella distracted when I'm full, dude. It's like swimming, you know? Don't eat 1 hour before raid.
Kinda true if you're full, yeah. There's a medium for
I'm not joking.
Well, no, I'm serious. If I do
No, I
get
know you're not
too much
joking.
eating.
That's why it's funny. 'Cause you're serious.
Dodge this.
What's so funny about that?
Guys are wild. dude.
Red.
Red.
Oh, you're mid.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Close swap.
Clockwise.
Little way.
DPS?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Arms?
Behind.
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 Keep hitting.
Keep hitting it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Hitting. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Taking baits.
Stack out in.
Out. Out. In.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Good at.
It's D.
On pace. Not ahead. Keep pushing.
Is someone missing food?
Nope.
Check food. Bro, I hope not. I call this shit every pull.
No? No one is.
Mm-mm.
Focus.
Chains.
Need red.
Need red. Still need red. Rush. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right after. Big on right. I'm gonna send right in.
Are we still behind?
I think someone's gear's broken or something.
I can.
Yeah, HP
check.
feel like is a lot higher than usual.
It'll be fine.
No one's HP looks low. Focus.
My gear's good. Max Mill, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation. Okay.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
He's on 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Gonna look at 1.
Death.
One.
1.
One is north.
1 is
Look
no.
for eye.
Look for your eyes.
Heard it.
Avoid 2 and 4. Nature. Hard stop.
Stop, stop, stop.
I think I know what's going on. Someone been holding for this space. He died way too early, yeah. And the other phase like it took way too long than usual. And
It is various.
Yeah, look at A. Look at A. Look at A. Let's focus
Agree.
up.
Okay.
Red.
HP check.
1 on Hresvelgar. Even. Box mechanic.
Head down. Oh, head up, 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 up. Party
Bravo.
close.
Close, Bravo.
Party close, Bravo.
Nats is Zion Joe.
Raising.
Oh, fuck.
Zion
He
Joe
got
on.
damaged
Autos
up
lethal,
there.
autos
Bro.
lethal.
Yep.
Nature.
Next pass will be me and Joe.
Focus on the dodge for now. You made it through.
Far.
B.
B. Mid. Mid.
Along the wall.
Sprint.
First mid. Hot wing.
Hot wings, hot wings.
Oh, it's a worm claw.
Oh. Shit.
There's
Oh, oh, it was the Wait, he autos right
autos
there?
there? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Not an asshole.
Holy
He's buffed,
shit.
right? He does what?
Yeah, he was buffed.
Yeah, it was a buff auto.
I was so confused,
I
dude.
think we actually got some
The rest
good
of that looked clean
information.
though, yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually good.
Naro,
I
have
mixed
a-
myself.
We don't
up
have
on
enough time,
Hot
let's just pull
Wing.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely something I want to ask though.
We'll go again.
Bro, I blew so many cooldowns trying to heal fucking.
No, that was looking good on the healing department, right?
Yeah, I pressed my buttons correctly. And I have this
We live, therefore it's good.
fat ass bitch in the application.
Oh, I died because my shadow wall ran out like in the last second.
Now, Craig, you got fucking cauterized, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, did I?
You were hella far back.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Dodge this.
But you check after though.
Okay, let's just do that again. Except
Yeah.
without having to heal EV to fucking give you damage on it.
And also, I won't be a dumbass for Hot Wing and go fucking out. I'll go in.
It's all good.
It's all good. We just need
It's
to
all good.
practice mechanic.
Yeah.
Strength.
Yellow.
Yellow. Yeah.
Fuck.
That was my bad.
Fucking.
Who was at the wall just said that shit?
I was not at the wall. I blame Zai.
I just felt like running around for a little.
Understandable.
Anzo inspired him.
Nah, it's not even Anzo on our side. You should see the shit Talon does.
He's
God,
close to us.
we're just blaming everyone. I'm so sorry I started this.
Under the bus.
Anyways, sanctity.
Yeah, let's throw Joe into the bus.
Yeah, I'm next.
Sanctity of the ward, no buses.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Look away.
Actually, look away.
Clockwise, remind me.
Hello, detour.
Shush.
Supports.
Supports.
Purple.
Purple.
Supports. Arms.
Arms.
What the fuck was that?
Anzo, you were so late, I thought that was a fucking near swap.
Bro, why would I get there? It would just be an Eevee. I'm like, what the fuck?
We're all
I
good.
look over and it's the two people supposed to be on my side.
We're living.
Normal. What is that?
Yo, I got the 100k.
Alright,
I'm
this
real
is
happy
alright,
you
we
don't
get
deserve
it.
Behind.
This is the call.
This is the pull.
We must unleash it now.
Yup.
Behind. Holding a little bit.
I have the Siren Strike, I'm good, dude.
Yeah, you can hit him.
Bro, okay, Darl, to be fair, I was expecting to hear a near swap call. I was not
No, it's
actually
fine. No, it's
fucking
fine.
mad.
You're preparing. Good luck.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Good ass.
Everyone fought.
Cat.
Cat. Fun now.
Bravo.
Oh.
I don't like that.
I'll have Swift.
Gonna be a little
Unpaid.
tight.
Pushing.
Yeah, we have damage down, so it's a little more than usual.
Get close to the one wall. One
Yeah.
marker wall.
I'm ready whenever you are, Tom.
Yep.
Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right after. Keep hitting.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
You don't have mana for this, Tom?
I'm just yeah.
Okay.
Use your defensives just in case, guys. For your personals.
Max melee, hit whispers. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
A.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Gonna look at one.
Focus.
Death.
C.
C.
C is north.
is
C is north.
Look for eyes. Start A.
Avoid 214. I'm not sure if I'm tripping, but I feel like I've literally never gotten that through.
Yeah, I think it's next. Yeah, that'll be 2.
It was a rare pattern.
That was a
Yeah.
rip.
Don't worry about it.
All good. We did it right.
Yeah. We're holding very early, by the way. Stop.
Yeah,
hold, hold, hold,
Stop.
hold.
Shoot,
Stop.
fuck
Stop.
up.
I,
Nobody-
I knew that somebody's holding damage
Wait,
for
wait,
this
killed that
thing.
guy, what the fuck?
Like,
I
Dude,
need
I'm
my life
still
window.
holding damage.
guy, hey, you want to
Okay.
hold? Do it for
Right
next
there.
phase.
Down.
Hold now. Hold now.
Good.
Don't play around with it.
Watch.
Alright.
Alright. Big focus. Remember, same DPS plan.
Mm-hmm.
It's on me.
Hanzo, move a bit.
Yeah.
Bread.
I tried to time my chameleon.
I got you.
HP check.
Press Velgar 1 GCD. Even. Box mechanic.
Head
Far.
down. Party
Two.
far. Party far.
Party far. Two party
Two
far.
party far. Two party far.
Fucking frames are dropping.
Oh, tell him.
God damn it.
Alright, Joe and I
Pass
swap
on
on
one.
one.
Pass on one.
Everyone else off one.
Second Chris.
Getting Callum. What's up?
Nature.
Oh god.
I'll
Might
try to
just
stutter the
explode.
call out.
No, we just.
I will too.
Close?
D.
It was
Delta.
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 Yeah. It was
Sprint.
Delta.
Oh, we have no. I have
No.
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 Yeah.
I used all my healing shit. I was trying to get Evie alive.
It's all good.
I think everybody was confused. All the
I didn't hear a close far call out. I would have known.
So I was
where it
dead?
was.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Evie was
got
dead,
you.
so he's black screen, and I wasn't looking for it because I didn't.
Got
I
you,
was
got
like,
you.
oh yeah, right, he's
Oh,
fucking
we were
dead.
fucked anyway.
Mhm.
We
Yeah.
had a debuff go off at the very start of the phase.
Oh,
There
yeah.
was
Alright,
only one,
I'm-
so we actually lived.
I've
Yeah.
gotten that mechanic right 6 out of 6 times. I
Nice.
think I could
Nice.
call it out if you guys want.
You want to call out the Nidhogg side,
Raw
basically?
flames.
And
Raw
then,
flames.
I guess, yeah, and then I can
I
just...
just need someone to
just
call
call-
close far.
Just call it the marker that we're
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to.
If you're
That's
confident in
Yeah.
it, then I'll let you have it, and I can just focus on TB-ending the person with the,
Yeah.
whatever.
Zyra,
Darl,
okay?
this fight, this thing we had, did you get clipped by? Did you get clipped by anything?
For what?
For what?
Oh wait, no, you died. Never mind, I'm tripping. It's because I thought I saw a damage number, but I didn't. I didn't get a damage
Wait, for
number. It
what?
was just the
What's up?
explosion. The stacks, like all the way at the end.
And which stacks?
avoid
I was trying to
debuffs.
see if I get. I think it's just damage propagation. The entangled fire, or entangled pyre. Because I get hit, and I'm just wondering if you got hit by the same thing. I
So
think you did. It's
entangled
just
pyre.
If you're talking about the pull where we got like very far and almost did it, I literally took an
Yeah.
auto at the very end.
Was that all you took?
No, I think my pyre went
It-
off, and then I took an auto before I died.
And remember, it's an empowered out is 80k damage.
No. What I'm asking for is, did you get hit by entangled pyre?
Let me check.
The entangled pyre is the raid wide kill us all.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It's
Yeah, I
the
get hit
what
by
I
an
wanna-
entangled pyre, and then I die to an auto attack called Wormfall.
Okay. Did you have a stack or no?
I had a stack.
is entangled. Entangled pyre is the
I think
retaliation.
the other
from
one
the
goes
stack.
off before.
Yeah, the other one
Yeah,
goes
so
off immediately.
Tom dies, and I still have 2 seconds on my debuff. So presumably
Yeah.
mine would have exploded, but I literally died to an auto, so I don't see my damage
Yeah,
number
I
pop
see, I
up.
see.
Yeah.
I see
I'm pretty
what
sure
you're
if I
saying.
didn't get autoed, I would have just had my stack go off, and I would have
Yeah,
died.
yours explode. Yeah.
What did
I was
what
just
did
thinking
you
if I
have,
got
Vicky?
clipped by.
What
Because I don't know if this.
On the
counts
pull down we got
as,
really
like-
far, but it was like fucked because Race had a damage up. What like debuff did you have? Remember?
I don't fucking
I'm
know.
gonna head out first. Also, do
Yeah,
we
spread.
want to talk about
Oh, I had
damage?
spread. I had spread and I was wrong.
Oh, what's
Oh,
up?
okay.
The damage? No, I think we're good. Like,
Okay.
they were really even when I did the adjust.
Oh yeah, you didn't get hit by the cutter race. I think you would have though if you lived.
Alright, so no swapping for me and Autumn's?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
get hit by the
no,
cover.
just
Race.
stay the
Fine.
same.
No, but I
um,
think if you
I got
lived,
the
you would.
adjust.
Really?
Alright. Maybe it's weird. Check
It-
the POV.
It's in the middle because so how I do it is like I look there's like a line that dictates the half of the arena and then it's like you just have to be behind the red marker, right, or in front of it.
Yeah. I swear I saw you on the other side, but I might be tripping balls. Dude.
No.
I was just like watching
I
it happen.
I think
and
I
was
think
like, oh,
I think Shadow will just like fucking
Shadow said no.
was yeah it was like 1 second off, either that or I pressed it early and I'm an idiot.
What do you use for the first thing?
Oh, did I use for first? Yeah, I pressed it early.
No, what do you use for the first thing?
For the first thing, if it's Rampart, the Dark Mind TBN.
Huh.
And Noblation if I can weave it in time.
I see.
That's like a 2-minute.
If you use Shadow Wall for first one, you can press Rampart like as soon as we take the stack, and it just lasts. Shit's good.
I think I'll probably switch that.
I turned my brain off, dude.
Do you use Vengeance? Do you use Vengeance for first?
I use Vengeance for the first one.
Will you take Vengeance and
Just Vengeance and
your 25
the small
second?
cooldown.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that instead.
I think I don't even need Vengeance, honestly, but I'm gonna keep using it just in case.
Yeah. Well, because I'm giving you TBN and Oblation, so
Yeah.
that's you factor that in. If I miss one like, for one pull, like you want to live
so
that.
I'm just pressing it.
I'd rather have extra than.
Yeah. We have other shit too for the what's it called? The Hallowed Wings. One of us can get Exaltation, I think. Unless they went for something else. The Mortal Pain. That was not the worst. We almost did it.
Yeah, we definitely did.
I mean,
And
we
the puddle
technically-
placement
yeah.
is so much better. So much, yeah. The puddle placement's super good with this.
I think
I
everybody.
think this
As
is
soon
the
as we
best
did that fucking like movement for the like successfully, basically, and everybody was alive at the end, and the only thing that was basically left was just do the spread and stack. I think now that everybody like has that to reference from memory, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I think
Try,
we'll-
you were like not near me, by the way.
Well, I was trying, but I was like, oh fuck, man.
Oh, you made negative progress.
Dude, I was like, dude, what the fuck? I didn't even know like I wasn't even looking at what that I had no debuff.
As soon as I'm running, like while I'm running mid, I try and like figure out who I am, like what number I have.
Yeah.
Just like when you can split off and start doing stuff.
I also, on that point earlier, I think the Hand of Pain check this tight is really dumb this late into an ultimate.
It's
'cause
just really
like,
hard. Like it's
Like with T, like you get there immediately, you do it again. you
It'd be
have
fine
time
if they
to
had
find
more
a way-
HP, unironically.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd actually
That'd
be fine
good.
if they had more HP and like one crit
I would
GCD
like if they
doesn't
have more
like.
HP, yeah, because it's like the damage variance at that point is like very high.
Yes.
Because I'm
You
like,
could.
raid
Yeah.
T a lot, and it's like I know how to do the adjustments, but this is stressful.
It's because T is 5%,
It's
and
supposed to be. It's
I
supposed to be.
think I think the main important thing for this one is you want people to just continue hitting both of them at the same time.
Yes.
Because if everybody
Yeah, I
switches,
think you want as minimal adjustments as
Like-
Yeah.
possible. Yeah.
So that's why the 1 GCD is good, because I'm actually what I'm doing on my end is I'm adjusting more damage after
yeah.
the
Yeah,
1
yeah.
GCD to line them up. And I think what we have here is
so
going
so
to
you
work
basically
more,
you
but
just
yeah.
you just have like 1 or 2 players basically like
Basically,
tipping
the
the
thing is you
scale
need to initially get them balanced, but then you want to just kind of like hit both. Like
Exactly.
with no variation.
Yeah,
Which-
like I
it is
do
weird
some
because they have so
first
little
Nidhogg,
health.
and I switched to Nidhogg
Like
again.
you could have like one fucking like pair of DPS like be hitting the
Get crit
fucking
variance.
and just like fucking direct hit crit something, and it's just like oh they just like
And
drop
then
the
the other pair
percentage.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Like it's so
and they drop the
stupid.
percentage, so it's like reality.
it's so spooky doing that because I'm tapping back and forth. I see like
It's the same with
you
I'm
see
doing
some curse shit.
Yeah,
dude.
this is a really nasty face.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna
like if it was
This is good, I
3%,
like this one.
unironically, if it was 3%, it'd be way easier. Like
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, no,
fine.
it would be infinitely easier. So
Yeah.
it's
So I
like
guess-
this is like normally the difficulty of like the second phase or some shit,
Yeah.
and they just put this shit like 13 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's really
yeah, there you go,
cool.
dude. Yeah, I mean that's kind of
That's
funny.
down for like actual difficult phases later, because
Yeah, I mean
I think it's
that's-
boring when the fight
Me
gets
too.
easier as it goes along.
Yeah,
Usually,
yeah.
like,
If it
makes
gets,
more sense.
I really hated that about T when it just like it literally
Yeah,
got
like, it just
easier
went
as it
easier
kept
and
going.
easier. Like I was scared, especially like after Sanctity, is like I was hoping for hard shit, but I was also like I hope this isn't the fucking hardest mechanic in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really curious what's after Raw Flame, because Raw Flames is pretty intense.
Yeah,
mechanic.
we about like halfway through
Yeah,
this phase.
like
Yeah,
literally,
yeah.
because as
Halfway on the
Cry
left.
was saying, like we probably have like 2 more mechanics or
I
3.
say yeah, 2 or 3, yeah, 2 or 3 more mechanics. It'll probably
assuming-
be like
assuming Thornton
1.
doesn't come in and just kill them both.
I think
What
like
do you think? Maybe some stack, maybe some
Fucking
buster, and then
transported
another
from the
mechanic.
I think it's gonna be
And
like
like a
2.
raid.
I think it's like 2 complex mechanics. It's either 1 or 2 complex mechanics, and then 1 like very basic mechanic that's like like
I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be.
I would be
one
surprised if
complex
there
and then
wasn't
one
an
basic.
intermission.
that's similar to like hollowed plume and hollowed wing, right? Like that's like
Yeah,
a very
exactly.
basic mechanic, so that's what I count as a basic mechanic, right? It's just very basic.
That's
like,
hilarious.
tile
That that's
movement.
like
There's
the
gonna be
despair
one more duo,
So-
I think.
hollow bloom and
yeah.
raw flame.
Yeah.
Like conceptually, they're kind of similar because one dragon does a mechanic while the other one fucks off and cauterizes, but one was a little harder than the other.
yeah.
Yeah, Nidhogg's like I hate you guys.
Well, the thing is, it's
The
not.
dog is a very angry boy.
they're
Well, actually,
they're
it
giving
makes
us
sense
debuffs, right?
canonically, right?
Right,
It makes
yeah.
sense
Because-
canonically because
Yeah,
Husfelger's
'cause
not
Husfelgar doesn't
trying
want
to kill
you.
us.
Yeah.
He's being forced to. Like he's not
Nidhogg's
gonna
going
try to
ham. He's
fuck us
like,
up.
I'm gonna send this shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it makes like because if he was actually trying to kill us, his hollowed wing, he would just glow both at the same time, right? You could just
That's true.
think of it as him
Yeah.
holding back
like
for us.
Shiva and Rage, or everyone's done Shiva, right?
Not me.
Mhm.
Except for Cry.
Well, I
And
mean, it's
me.
in Rage, okay? Like,
Oh, spoiler, Cry, there's an enrage.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
spoiler, when she enrages, both of her wings glow.
Yeah.
Dude. Okay. Sure, dude.
And then
I've done Kefka, dude.
you're surrounded
Actually,
by
that's not even
mirrors
what
too,
the
though.
enrage is.
Yeah, you're surrounded by
Yeah,
mirrors.
it's actually. They'll say the fucking.
Oh, fuck! I mean, it's normal mode. I think you did normal.
I've done normal, so I know
Is it
like
actually-
the.
is that I didn't even know.
Yeah,
normal had enrage.
it's
I don't
it's
think
a-
enraged, but it had the
no,
mirrors.
but it has mirrors, so I know there are mirrors
Well,
and
it's
stuff.
like cool how they use them.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
incorporate them into it.
I can already like imagine what they could use this mirrors
God,
for. So
I
if they
really
could-
want Cry to do that.
Look,
fight.
man,
It's
like
cool.
when I'm
It's a
not
good
doing an
fight.
ultimate and I can find a group that's
Or
like
not doing a
actually.
fucking ultimate.
Yeah.
Like,
Can
you
I
need to
do that?
I need to do
Can I do
fucking
that fight
Naga.
too if I don't talk?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Actually,
yeah.
I'd be down. It's
I
fun.
haven't done it either.
I haven't done it at min eye level.
Oh,
You don't want to do
fuck,
it at mid-eye
dude.
level, so that's
Yo,
fine.
yeah, you
I
do. It's
do.
so
Oh, you
good.
don't.
Yeah.
It's actually terrible.
Oh,
You actually
dude.
have to play good.
Because yeah, no, there's one phase you have to play super fucking good.
Yeah, the whole
I mean,
thing.
you
Or else you
mostly-
just die to
yeah,
enrage.
No, you're right.
Has this shit been killed at mid-eye level?
Yes.
It is. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, for a
yeah.
while, it was literally uncleared at mid-eye level because it was.
Because no
Now
no
the mid-eye
materia,
level's
right?
fixed, so
Yeah.
it's like-
So it can be cleared.
Well, you
Probably
know,
significantly easier.
people cheated week one, dude.
People
They
cheated.
went
We
out level
couldn't.
plus primal weapon.
Yeah, they had plus primal weapon plus materia
This
because
shit was fucking hard.
isn't like mid eye level. It doesn't count materia, right? So
Well, I mean, if you still have your crafting, yeah, but
Oh
You
yeah.
would-
yeah.
if you actually gear sync, you could have the materia. Like if you have the correct gear for the level.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that fight would be really fun to do again and see what someone comes up with strats, aka Cry.
Fucking.
Oh
I mean...
god, you light
Dude,
rampage.
oh my! You guys are. It's like actually.
Fucking chains, dude.
It would be so fucking.
Oh yeah.
You guys are like, how, dude? Imagine if like all 7 people were just quiet during blind prog, and we had one guy picking it all up, and you're like, yeah, dude, this is it, dude. That they cried. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is like harder than me. Like at that point, I'm like, I'm basically doing it by myself.
If my mid-eye level Omega group doesn't get back together, I'm literally going to drag all 8 of you into fucking like into the first or the second and third tier of Omega while I do that shit.
Yo,
I'm
Mega's fucking
I'm
sick.
down. I haven't done them.
I really want to.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I would do Omega again. I have good
really
memories in
wanna
Omega.
fucking heal. I think I might kill myself.
Tell him. No cap. I will heal.
Running
I
it
will-
I
down,
don't mind
dude.
playing a different job.
No, tell him. I'll heal.
We all play
I'm
off
also-
roll.
everyone-
Yeah,
I'm so
everyone off
tired of
roll.
range.
Yeah, I would play off. I would
Rolls
definitely
would be unfair.
because like
Yeah, so I
I
would swap all of our rolls.
I've done
Yo,
like
Drago's monk, dude.
I
Drago's
have
monk.
I because I
Fortnite is now
yeah
a DPS,
because
so we're
Omega
gonna-
like
I'm
holy
healing.
shit
I want to tank. I'll be there.
like I don't know about the third like because I
Yo,
didn't actually
what's the sickest melee, dude? Should I go Dragoon?
Dragoon's pretty cool. They can
Halo
double
was
weave their
samurai.
jumps now. It's kind
Yeah,
of crazy.
but I would do samurai. Like I played samurai in the past. But I don't know,
What's
like,
70
this new shit,
samurai,
dude.
right?
I would do
70 samurai is pretty cool.
70 Samurai is very fun.
Does it have
Is it a good
position?
class? No.
Wait,
It's very
current-
fun.
Really?
I'll probably just do ninja maybe.
Are y'all talking after?
Actually,
Oh,
yeah, I
Ninja,
don't know.
Ninja's
melee.
good. Ninja's fun.
Y'all
Ninja
talking
is
about
broken as
after the
shit. Ninja's
changes or
completely
like
broken, I'm pretty sure.
through samurai?
No, I'm not
after
talking about after
changes,
changes. I don't know
or-
what
Yeah, see my level 70 black mage. dude.
Oh yeah.
Level 70 Black Mage is actual dog shit. It's kind of fun.
Yeah,
I
It's
think
so chill,
Talon
it's
wanted to
literally
black
zero damage.
mage.
wait level
I don't
70
know.
black
I
I
don't
remember
know
The
what level
thing
70
is,
black mage plays like
We
now,
will do
but-
too much damage if we're on good classes. Like everyone needs to be on bad classes.
Yeah, the
Hey.
shitty
I'll play
class.
dancer. Actually, dancer's broken. Wait.
No,
Wait,
Dancer's
that's just super good
disgustingly
at
broken
70.
Dancer's
at
actually
70.
broken.
All
think
the
no,
fizz
that's
range
probably
are,
dog
all
shit.
the fizz. No, machinist is broken at 70.
Isn't it?
no
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
Machina says like giga fucking
Play
broken at
Bard.
70 yeah
Like
Bard's the weakest.
machinist was the best one until they buffed dancer at 70.
Oh, I see.
Bard's like
Bro, I'll
kind of.
just play tank. I haven't fucking
Bard's kind
of
tanked
dog
anything harder
shit,
than
just
a
doesn't
have
whatever
radiant.
dungeon in like 8 years.
Don't play
Yeah.
Summoner. Summoner is like
You're really
the king
passing
of
up the
DPS.
opportunity to play Black Mage, Shelm?
yeah, this might be your only chance. No, I'm kidding.
like first second tiers of Omega holy man those are the 2 fucking tiers I actually did speed runs in the fucking game. Jesus fucking
Oh, that
Christ.
sounds hype.
And we did so many fucking pulls. We did 1,200 fucking pulls, Evie. Holy,
Oh my
God.
of one fight.
There's Chatternook, right?
Like, yeah, it was chatter. It was so retarded.
Because it's striking gun, but yeah.
It
You just go
was-
until you get a good run.
I'm not joking. We did 1,200 fucking pulls of Chatternook.
Even at the height
Because-
of my speedrun
because-
autism, I don't think I did that many.
No,
fucking-
because we were doing this thing where it was like LB, but so what we were
LB.
taking a damage roll
Oh,
on
yeah.
purpose. So any high roll just killed us.
This shit where you don't get in the plane, right?
Yeah, the shit where you just don't
Yeah.
get in the plane. And then
God.
also for the downtime mechanic when the
Were you
earthquakes
doing
chase
the
you.
cover on the earthquake thing?
No. What we were fucking
Or
doing
you
on
just
that?
run in a circle.
We just ran in a
Everybody stands
circle.
inside of him.
It was running a circle and the snapshots were fucked. So it was.
Fuck.
Everybody else
everybody's-
stood inside of him.
Yeah,
right?
and everybody else was so stupid.
That's the good one. That's the good
That
strat.
fight is really fun when you're doing speed. It is absolutely fucking boring as shit if you're not doing it when you're farming it.
Chatternook's sick.
But
dude.
it did a lot of fucking damage. Surprisingly, it actually did the most damage in the fight,
'cause
right?
Cause it,
So like
it
as a
doesn't
healer,
have damage here.
yeah, as a healer, when you were doing it, I remember you saying like this is actually like the funnest fight as healer back then. But like all the melees and the DPS.
Yeah, it does double
Yeah,
autos,
because it did
and just
double fucking
spams
autos, and it
range lines and
just
shit, dude.
it just shit at you. Like it was
It just
so funny.
busters, like constantly, dude.
Yeah, it was so
Alright, Zai, are
funny.
you gonna be my co-healer for that?
I don't think it'll do as much
Bro, you
damage.
guys are making
No,
my-
you have to
my
play.
mana
You have to
level
play
nuts.
White Mage Sage, dude, for challenge.
Yeah, for
What
challenge.
the fuck? I suck at Astro, that's the challenge.
That's the
Astro-
challenge.
Then again, you'd be putting me
Astro's
on my
cool.
main healer, which is Scholar.
Oh, you can't
Play
play
Sage.
No,
Sage.
you're not. You're not
Sorry,
avoid the
I'll play
place.
Sage.
You're not
Oh,
avoid
yeah,
the
that's
place.
correct.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
play
play
Sage for the
Yeah.
tier.
You can do
Sage
some
is
Well,
easy.
we're,
Shit,
we gotta
different,
keep an eye. This is like back then. I don't know if the damage translates to mid-eye level currently. I don't even know.
No,
Wait,
because we've
just
tanked
take off.
mastery.
Yeah, we have
Just take
tank
off here,
mastery. Yeah, I forgot we have tank mastery. It does not check.
do what we
Double auto is what double auto? Literally, okay, Warrior's banned because it could like heal the whole fight.
yeah, no, Warrior's banned.
Warrior's banned.
Warrior's completely fucking banned.
Warrior at 70 is so
Current
broken.
fucking Warrior is completely banned for that fight. Like current Warrior is so
you guys
broken.
ever play competitive TF2? Like we're gonna need a ban list like that.
Yeah, whoever plays competitive TF2, make a ban list.
Reaper is probably bland, right?
Yeah, Reaper's
Reaper-
Reaper's banned. Reaper's banned for sure.
Fine, I think.
It's
No.
GCDs are way
At,
too
at
strong.
70,
Reaper-
its GCDs are way too strong. Like
It's
way
GCD
over too
right
strong.
Summoner
now.
banned too.
I thought Reaper's
Summoner,
low
no,
damage
Summoner
is
was Omega banned.
No.
Like,
Or maybe it's
super
80.
banned.
Maybe I'm thinking 80.
Yeah, no, it's at 80.
Reaper doesn't have their raid buff though.
No,
so
but
they're
it doesn't matter.
considered-
No, it
Their
doesn't matter
GCDs
because their
Their GCDs
GCDs
are stronger than any other class.
Wait,
Yeah.
like,
No
is
way,
the-
you're
is
right.
the
like
Reaper
it,
banned?
and it's like 2 times as much as any other class. It's
like
not even a
just their
joke.
1, 2, 3 Joe is
Yeah.
just stronger than
Oh,
every
shit.
other class.
It's like 500 or 600 points or some shit like
Alright,
that. It's
The
ridiculous.
melee has to go monk or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, no, Monk at
Yeah,
fucking
Monk's damn.
Monks are
Monk's damn.
doing, right?
Monk,
Monk Sam,
Monk
Monk's doing.
Sam, I think Dragoon's probably fine.
Which
Monk
tier?
Dragoon Sam, yeah, it's fine.
Which tier are we talking about?
Omega 70,
Omega what?
like 1, 2, and
All three?
2.
2 and 3.
They
Yeah.
banned the
Two,
good
I've
class
actually,
and stuff.
I actually got, I was unsubbed that whole tier, and I got carried, but I don't really remember shit. So I'm.
Yeah, the only
I've
one
never
that
done
I
that.
didn't actually like go through completely was
If
3.
you guys are making plans, my mid-high level group like might just exist, and then I'm
Yeah, that's true.
No, just
Okay,
run
so-
away.
No, we're
No,
shooting the
dude,
shit,
These
dude.
guys are like lost little golden.
Well, dude, we're
I'm not there
shooting.
to shepherd them to victory.
We're shooting the shit at the end of raid week, dude. We're just like, yo, you know, just in case.
I'm just saying. Don't like mark on
Uh,
calendar.
No,
So-
no, it's just yeah. Fucking.
I'll play on their account.
I think it was fun. The only thing I didn't like about Omega was when the fight design being like you know, like it loops, yeah, for the
Still
half the second.
superior to current fight.
I don't know.
Have you seen
Because
Hesperus?
I felt like they got their stride as soon as MNF, because everybody loved MNF in the 3rd tier.
Okay, this tier, bro.
I hated the one after
Phoenix
it.
is sick. Hesperos 2 is shitty as fucking.
Okay,
It
yeah,
was
his
like
first two.
cool
I don't know.
figuring out the puzzle, but then after that, I was like, eh.
Puzzle was like so too easy. to
It was
figure
too
out.
easy. Like
It
I
was
thought,
pretty easy.
yeah. And then there was like,
Acting, bro.
The difficulty was fucked.
Acting.
Is
Yeah,
it's like Act 2 is fun to solve because you don't know how anything works. Then you solve it, and it's like, okay, I learned how to do it. Like, what's the
I've
next
learned the
mechanic?
entire
And
fight.
that was it. Already
yeah, that was
did
it.
the
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
Nothing is harder than
Like,
that.
could you imagine how fucking painful it would be if you actually just knew everything, but you're just wiping to dumb fucking mistakes? Like,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, I know how
and
that
rage
is.
grinding? Like,
Yeah,
it,
no, I
I
don't like
did-
this that much, sure. I think it was pretty bad too.
I did it
I
with
like
my
Phoenix
I
was
like the
good.
3rd fight.
I think Phoenix was good. Like,
I
Phoenix
like cool,
was-
but he still wasn't as cool as I wanted him to be. Like, it was a good
Mm.
fight, but like,
yeah.
for like
I
a
just-
remix of
I think
Phoenix,
Phoenix was.
like,
I
the
just
best
like how
Savage
he
I
Knight
liked
looked.
Phoenix,
game.
and I liked the idea of 2 more than the. It actually a running theme with the second fight is that it's always like kind of has a cool gimmick, just like a.
They never go hard enough.
Yeah, but they never go hard
They're
enough.
tuned
Like,
and they.
It's the same with Shatterneck, right?
It's the same with Shatterneck for like we've always had like it's always been this way since Stormblood where like it's like damn these concepts are really fucking
Even
cool,
the
but they
eyeball was cool, right?
yeah
The up and down thing.
that was really
I
cool
think-
too. Yeah.
You can tell that they're fights that like they had a gimmick and then they designed it and they're like, shit, this is too hard. We got.
Yeah, and they got like certain things from it, right? Like, cause you did the first tier of Omega, right, Darl?
Yeah.
You know the second fight of the first tier when you have to like press the action to
yeah.
go up and
Oh,
down.
I also did that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a way cooler fight if they went harder,
Yeah.
right?
fake mechanics.
Have
like,
you,
Yeah.
have you
press it
seen
every
the
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
seen the challenge mode of that fight though?
I have not. What is the
You
challenge?
can,
mode?
only, you can only use the action once, and you can only do I think 3-man stacks, and you also need to like purposely get hit by I think earthquake. some
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh,
Once,
Yeah,
is that like one of those
They
FF
force you
log
to
challenges?
Yeah,
force you
yeah.
to put the probes in certain ways. Like you know how you put them one on each edge. They force
Yeah.
you to do it a different way. And
yeah,
then-
yeah.
Oh, that's
That-
cool.
yeah.
It sounds like the log
That-
challenge where you do the.
They used to
It
do.
is, yeah.
They used to create way more log
ED2.
challenge. Yeah.
There was a really cool one for Alti too, where it's like, I think it was like you need to get hit by like 3 clamps each player,
Yeah.
and like, You have to like
Oh
anti-knockback.
yeah,
You have
you
like,
have to get hit by the
close on his
clamp.
shit.
Yeah, you have to gap
And
close the
then
clamps.
There was also like with the lightnings, it's like each lightning must be shared, but you have to share it with different people each time.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you'd stack two
Yeah,
lightnings,
no.
but you have to stack it with a
Yeah.
different person every time.
Yeah. And that
Yeah,
one's like
the-
unironically insane.
The one I saw that was cool is Eden 2, but you can only use half the stage.
Yeah.
So it's pretty good.
That's pretty. Yeah, that seems
I
fun.
gotta tell fucking Rays, dude. What Rays when we doing UCOB hell mode?
Oh, all
Like that Eden
links.
2 one sounds like it would get so spicy in cycles.
Well, yeah, the UCOB things you can only use half the arenas.
I love how the
Oh,
UCOB,
shit.
the UCOB, yeah,
Except for trios.
except for trios,
Oh,
except for
okay.
trios.
And the people doing nail dive bomb.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
only
okay.
use half of the arena, like so like you have to place all the Nerlings on one half of the arena. It's really
Yeah.
funny.
And like the last phase, like
That
Golden
sounds
Bahamut's
fucking hilarious.
Golden Bahamut's coordinates
Yeah.
cannot change.
I literally one team did it and put their
Golden has
VOD
to
up.
stay still?
Yes.
Yes.
Golden must
So
stay
the tank
still.
has to stand inside of his hitbox the whole final phase.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Does he eat extra players?
Yes.
No,
No,
you just
you
do
have
mid-X's.
to you have
No,
to do
have
mid
dodge
exit
someone
flares.
mid.
You can
Yeah.
always do mid X's doing it like that.
Yeah.
There's
But-
always
Yeah,
you
yeah,
might have to
yeah,
do
it's
2 to 1
okay.
mid X's, but
Yeah.
you can do it.
Yeah.
Well, my fight used to meant that like the tank had to literally never move.
No,
No,
Bahamut
this
cannot
is-
move.
well, Bahamut cannot move.
Okay.
Therefore, he cannot. He must be in.
You can't
Yeah,
move very
you can't
much.
leave
Yeah.
the melee range of Bahamut.
Yeah, yeah.
So
pretty
that
much.
probably means the melees want to do that too, maybe.
Yes,
'Cause the
exactly.
fucking- Oh my God.
Well, there's also a thing where you need to do like 7.
The
9,
funniest
1,
thing
5.
about this challenge, and it came out like 5 years ago, and there's like one confirmed team that did it. It was like,
It's anchored.
yeah,
And friends.
no, it was Angered and Friends. Yeah, it was like fucking Raptor. It's making a
Oh my
team and
God.
doing it. It was really funny. I think they still have their VOD up even. But, I don't know.
At Rays when UCOB hell mode, Eris chimes in, never raise too much of a bitch. It's true. He said he had 7 people, but where's the 8th?
Where's the 8th? You guys wanted me there. I was like, hell no, dude.
Yeah, Cry, you're one of the 7.
No, that's
you
not how
would.
it works.
But actually, though, Cry has to do Shiva. That fight is so good.
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
hear.
banger.
Yeah, it's
Not for healing, I heard though.
She
Not
was
for
so
healing.
good.
No, not for
It's
healing.
okay on healing, it's okay, but...
what the
It's
fuck?
very
That was-
okay.
That was
What
the
pretty
the fuck did you
sleeper.
heal? Like that shit does no damage.
so that was maybe the
Uh,
biggest letdown I've
wait.
ever experienced in this game. I did DPS for nothing from ARR or end of ARR to T,
This guy did it backwards.
and then I swapped to healer for T, and then my first fucking
Yeah,
savage
no,
tier healing
Basically
was
the same shit. I like Papagan my way through the first Savage tier, and then I did T, and I learned how to fucking heal. I'm like, all right, I'm fucking ready. Put me in, coach, and
It
it's
was
fucking
like,
Eden, and
oh
it's
my
no
And then
God.
it's Shiva. And then
no
it's
damage the
Shiva.
entire fucking tier. Like
Shiva was pretty low
3 fucking
damage.
suckers on prog. Like not
Did
like
you
in
week
person
one,
per
Shiv?
fight, like
No.
in total. It's fucking.
We won Shiva? No, I don't think they did. They didn't do week. They joined at
I didn't do
Shadowbringers,
Shiva.
dude. Yeah.
Oh no, I was in a casual
Uh,
group, but it was.
Yeah, the fights are like way different after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're doing week 1 Shiva, you probably do actually have to heal the.
Yeah.
fucking
You have to
Foghorn.
heal, and the thing is, like, you need damage. You know,
Oh
like,
yeah, you need to
oh,
actually optimize your damage because so
Bro,
you have
we
to
were, like,
heal and
week
you actually
fucking
need.
7 Shiva
Yeah.
or something in
Yeah.
that group.
Yeah,
you, like,
I'm sad.
needed
So
that
it makes
my-
sense that like you find it like really boring. I would imagine like week 1 healing plus the fact that
Well,
the damage check was actually high.
I
went
would
from-
enjoy it for 1 week, but then it's like after that, it's like it's fucking over. Like we do.
I
week
went
quizzes.
from-
That's how it is for every tier, dude.
Yeah, well, specifically, I was in like I was in
Busy this week, Tom.
Ren Karagani,
Who
and
is the
so we were doing like 16-hour days in T, and then I went to like this ultra fucking casual group. They're just like, what the
Damn.
fuck am I doing? It was
I'll
not.
see y'all
I
later.
see you later.
Good night.
See,
I had to pug Edenverse. It was so painful
God.
getting my first clear on Shiva and pugs.
I haven't
Holy
pugged
fuck.
since the first tier of Storm
Shiva's
Blood.
wild. Like, you know, like, Shiva's,
Yeah.
you know the DPS check and Shiva was real? Because on, like, week 5, people died to Enrage, like, clean.
Oh, yeah.
DPS.
Oh yeah.
That's
Like
funny as
if
fuck.
you didn't do that like second LB, you were like, oh, we're fucked.
How far was my first clear? I'm surprised that group even fucking killed it. I was in some super questionable group.
Well, I did. Week 7, man.
Week 7, yeah, but even still, like, I mean, Scholar was doing fucking.
That's funny as fuck because this is kind of what happened to me when I went from my my first Savage team that I joined and going into like racing UCOB and then going from them to like a group of friends, and they were like, we were like really struggling.
Fucking Europeans, dude.
Fucking Europeans, dude. We were really struggling with like not fucking greeting during like
Oh man.
fucking certain
Bro,
mechanics that.
dude.
And it was really funny because at the time I'm in this group of friends, and it's like the end of the raid week of my like actual group, right? Like the current group I'm in, and so like and my old group calls me up after being like slightly reformed, but like there's like 3 or 4 players that I don't know, and they're like, "Yo, Cry, we need a fucking player to like kill this shit week 1 because our tank just like cannot do the last day." And I'm like, "Are you done the first 3 fights?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "You want to come on like a Sunday?" I'm like, "Okay, dude." And I just ended up getting a week 1 clear when I like had no intention to. Cause I was like, "Yeah, I'm done with like."
That was what God Cafe, right?
Yeah, it was God kept. I'm like, "Sure, dude." I just came. I did it on my ult too. That's the thing. Like it was fucking. So like I still had my main like.
God Cafe was pretty fun.
Hey, God Cafe was fun. I just didn't like how it just looped the second. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fine with the looping as long as we don't stand around forever.
Yeah, I guess.
Because
Oh,
in
no,
current
the
fights they
looping.
don't loop, but you stand around for 10 fucking years, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
I would rather. I think it's just a lazy.
I
cop
like
out at
new
that point. I'd rather
mechanics.
just make the fight properly. So
Shorter.
Yeah, like I think like I'd rather them
Well, they
just
can
make
do
it
They
proper.
control. I mean, they do it with ultimates. They just
Yeah,
make
like
a choice.
I mean,
to
kind
not
of. This
do
one,
that.
this fight is like Omega fucking like.
there's
Nothing has life.
yes.
Everything is like a fucking 3-minute
Because
phase.
they want short phases, right? So they have no fucking life. But if they made them actually die properly, you would just skip all the mechanics because you would kill them
Yeah.
so fast.
No,
like,
short
if-
phase is
if-
good. I
You know,
like
like if Warden died right after Sanctity, you could probably just fucking full send it and kill him before Sanctity. So it's like they have to like add this extra padding, but then they don't actually want there to be any of the mechanics because if they put mechanics there, you can skip them.
I
So
think
it's like
they're getting a little too comfy with the trio like downtime.
Like
phase.
I think
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I think they should
Yeah.
literally just make every single like if this is how they want to do it, I think they should just make every boss like golden, where like
Yeah.
you get him to a certain phase and then like a percentage and you pass, but it doesn't fucking matter because he still does all his mechanics.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I was actually thinking about this in our prog today. I was like, you know, with how this raid is structured, like you barely have to think about like, you know, how do I optimize damage? Because like you'll be holding so often
Yeah, it's
that
because they
you'll
put
all the
always
right
get
at the end of
shit.
everything.
That
It's like-
happens in a lot of
There's
ultimates.
so many delays.
Yeah, but it's like Thoradin, like at the end of him, he just fucking does these like useless fucking sword slashes. Like Nidhogg,
T,
fucking
T
spin
though, I
crusher.
had to think a bit about
Like,
it, which I
I mean, kind of,
appreciated.
but T also has some free ass phases where it's like BJCC. You hold
Well, the whole
him
middle of
for,
the
like,
fight
12
is just
years.
nothing.
With Bard, you had to think about like how to like.
No, I mean like as a group
Do
communally,
stuff.
like the
No,
DPS
as a
like,
group,
is
yeah.
BJCC.
As a group.
And like Living Liquid, it's like you skip so much shit. Like if you fucking skip second splashes, like it's not you're not even healing the same fight anymore. You're doing something completely different. Like you could skip Radiant 2 and then you're not even doing like the actual like hard part of that phase. Like that's what I mean. It's like I think they because they're scared of people doing our Living Liquid thing. Like what people do with like Uwu Nukop now of Gear, where they just skip a bunch of like actual mechanics. And so it's like they have to pad them basically. But I got
Probably it.
I think
that's
it's
just,
wrong.
well, that's
Like,
just bad. That's just bad level sync. Scale.
That
Well,
is bad
yes,
level
yeah,
sync,
I-
right?
I
Just
wish
bad
they
level
did
sync.
even
do
current
level
T,
syncing
you could do
better.
current with like or like T when it was current, you could skip second splashes. Like
I mean, yeah. If you had good stress, smile. we did not.
if you
I
had
mean,
good strats. If you
technically
had
there
bosses
was a
together,
group-
If you didn't have bosses together,
You could skip
I mean,
everything if you really
Yeah,
wanted.
no, technically speaking, Darl, there was a group that in Shadowbringers that cleared before the first hand of pain check.
What was that? Was
No,
that
it's
current?
not before the
Gotcha.
first check. You just tank the check.
Yeah, you just tank the
Oh wait,
check.
was that it?
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
think I think there was like a
You tank the first one and you skip the second
Man, I
one.
didn't even know you could tank that shit. That's hilarious.
You use
because
everything.
I
You were
remember
using-
like this one black mage like VOD where they like kill it before they like even have to do any of the checks. But maybe
This
I
was
was
a
like,
different
thinking-
group that did it. But I remember
Maybe.
when people were doing speed, I think they were tanking and then
And then taking the
just killing
second one.
living liquid,
Yeah.
skipping that one.
Yeah, it's giving the second one.
And then the other skip that I do is skip photon.
Good old.
So that thing is a long cast point.
Yeah. Locks you in.
That shit was wild. Those boys are fucking wild.
Oh, dude.
We had all the good. They had all the good classes. They had Dragoon, Dancer, you know,
Oh yeah.
Shadowbringers, Dancer, dude.
I'm
It's
gonna
like-
get going.
Yep.
You guys have a
Later.
good night. See
Yep.
ya.
Like if they're gonna put this padding in these fights, they need to not have like temporal stasis style stuff where it's just like a fucking break in the middle of the fight.
I don't
Like
know.
Nidhogg,
I
like
mean,
you go like the end of Nidhogg is like a complete break, nothing happens. You go into the fucking eyes, and it's just like, first of all, eyes itself is kind of a break phase. But like the very start of eyes is also a fucking break. It's like I feel like it's not necessary if you make the earlier part like fast. I don't know.
well, the reason they do that is so your cooldowns come back up,
Yeah.
right?
I guess, but it's like they know what our cooldowns are. Just design the phase around what we have going into it.
I mean,
No,
it
I
feels
think
like
it's
there are,
later
like
for
2
damage
3 minutes in this
cooldowns.
ultimate that just don't need to exist.
I mean, that's
they put us on a
for
30.
better or worse.
You know.
For better or worse, that's seems to be part of the design intent. Like, to
Yeah,
just
no, like I said, I'm
add
pretty sure I know
padding.
exactly why, because they don't want you to skip mechanics, right? But just make it like fucking like.
Well, also, yeah,
not it.
that, but
Like,
also like part of the difficulty is like the whole endurance aspect of it, and that's why they're even like because that is such a big part of it. They're like, we don't want to release too many per expansion. On top,
yeah,
want to design that many, but like, because I think
but I
they
mean, it's
are.
like I think you already get the break with like the boss isn't doing any mechanics. I guess it's not a break if you're pushing really hard on the DPS check, which is like because you've got defs.
Hmm.
Like I guess maybe they're lying, so they still want to have like the break thing, but it's like I don't know.
I guess I don't know. Like in their internal team that like actually like completes these fights, so that they know that it's like fucking clearable. Like they could just find like, fuck man, this is ridiculous. You know, like, and they just don't want to go that direction.
What the fuck are their internal healers doing? That's what I'm wondering. 'cause
Yeah, that's what I'm
they
wondering
said
too,
something
man.
like, we had to retire our 4-man content healer because he got too good. I'm just like, what the fuck?
He got too good.
got
He's like,
too
this
good
shit's
for
too
4-man,
easy. They're
dude.
like, we can't make it
This is
harder.
too easy.
This shit's too easy. You're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired. Yeah, 'cause-
What's that fucking the ancient ass meme where the guy like puts out a good point that I throw him out the window of the office or whatever? That's literally him.
That's
It's like, wait,
what-
we should, guys, we can make this a little harder.
Guys, we can. But guys, if we do this, there will be no more aggro management for tanks anymore. And
Exactly.
it's like exactly.
Thanos fucking snaps and then half of tank gameplay.
Leaves literally half of tank gameplay. It's like, ah, yes, cool. Sure.
Then they snap.
Part of the
and delete half of the
acceleration I had as a
heroes' skins.
tank was if I didn't turn on grid for this one GCD, my fucking DPS and / or healer was gonna fucking get blown the fuck up in a
My shit
smithereens.
white mage.
My shit white mage would get blown the fuck up in a smithereens on the very next fucking buster. That happens in like 2 seconds.
I remember like release Astro had no aggro drop, and that shit would just pull like. This is back on 3.0 or something. I remember
Yeah.
Living Liquid. There was so much healing required that Astra would just fucking pull aggro. They had to like hotfix a fucking aggro drop onto its MP regen.
I remember,
Exactly.
yeah.
It wasn't
And-
even a drop though. It was like
Oh, no,
diversion, right?
Yeah. So you had to like fucking use it for mana, but also to like.
You have to
time
use it
with
when
your-
you're actually
when you're
healing.
actually
Yes.
gonna spam healing.
Yeah. Which is another thing. They took mana management out of gameplay.
I mean, like
About going into.
mana management was just like bring 2 ranged, have 2 refresh, boom.
But you didn't want to bring to range because the fucking server was broken, dude.
I don't know, dude. 2 ranged was
It-
legit.
It's the current The pacing is just too fucked for like mana to ever matter.
Yeah.
Like T got close because like going like Living Liquid into EJCC is like a lot of fucking healing. But then it's like whatever. It didn't. You could literally be going into phase 3 and it didn't fucking matter because you're just gonna sit there doing nothing except for a tank buster, and you're gonna sit there at the wall doing nothing in Inception, and then he's gonna show up.
Because I just remember like on
The only time I
Neo.
ran out of mana in T is the end of J waves. But I was literally just pressing sucker like
yeah, it's like you literally
fucking
have your full
15
bar.
times
yeah,
in
you
a
have your
row.
full bar going into that.
Yeah.
It's like, you can go in that just because it's like actual J was healing, right? But it's like
Yeah.
then after that you have like a minute-long cutscene, you know?
Yeah.
Like if they just didn't have temporal stasis, your mana bar would actually matter, and you might have to actually like not use something in an early phase because you need the mana later in a phase, which would be cool.
Yeah.
But they just don't seem to want mana to be a thing.
Because like I remember like I don't know. I remember Neo in like week 2, it was just like, holy fuck, man! Like it was like literally like I had to like turn on tank stance for like a good 2 minutes of the fight because if I didn't, my healer would run out of mana and wouldn't have enough to fucking spam us for the like heal spam us for the last like enrage part. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
oh
I think
shit.
it's just more like GCD. Like they can do these kinds of like.
Yeah.
Savage Second Coil had all of this shit. Like I had to actually think about my mana to some degree. Now, granted, I was on Sage with spell speed gear, but also it's like you're pumping out a lot of single target. Just
Yeah.
How much? Like
Yeah.
you actually care about it.
Because
Like,
you have nothing else.
It's also
Yes.
it's like the gearing is like we have piety as a stat on gear. We have tenacity as a stat on gear. So it's like I feel like
we can
the game should want us
compensate
to
for it.
use them if we have them. Like it should be an actual choice as opposed to
just
just
make
like,
them dead stats in purple.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
As in, stats in this game are an illusion, dude.
Yeah, they really are.
Like I'm
Punch
so,
it in the
like,
calculator.
yeah, plus
This is
good
the
and
best
plus
set.
nothing.
easiest I have ever been in a like ultimate with my fucking Lucid because like it just doesn't matter. I can fuck it up and I still won't go room.
Yeah.
Because I'm bored.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's like half the time I go to press Lucid, I see him at fucking full mana. It's like, well, shit, should I just press it anyway? Like, just to press it? Like,
Because like I remember like having a
you
real
can't
like
Lucid?
if I had a real shit healer in fucking X Death in Leo, and it was just like, oh fuck, man, like, oh boy,
That's
you
why
know.
you play the superior class
And,
paladin,
and,
dude.
and I'm just like, okay, dude, it's time, dude. I will press grit to help with this boy because his mana is at
remember our
2,000
I just
right
remember
now.
our
It was
white
mana. It was not a
getting
mana. It was
bopped
the
by what
aggro,
was
dude.
it? Arrow
Yeah.
3 or
Arrow,
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
You would just delete the fucking white mage every time.
Oh yeah.
That's why you gotta bring the superior class.
That's
to
the
paladin.
exhilaration because that was the most fun fight for me to tank because every single time he disappeared, the fucking you had to get aggro back. Like
Aggro
it was an aggro reset every single time he fucking disappeared. And I was like, wait, this is sick. And I was like, and I thought this was like the
It was
standard.
It was an aggro reset, and your ninja doesn't always have shade shift and smoke.
Yep. And there's a tank buster after like literally like 2 GCDs, right? So and the healers are like healing the whole time because of Almagest. So it's like, oh shit, dude, right?
They're
Like,
generating some aggros.
yeah. And so like, yeah, there's like this like there's
Well,
like
the
this
threat
little.
wasn't nearly as big too. Like it wasn't. It's like times 10 now. I think.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
Not times 10
No, it
before.
was like
times 2 or something.
It was 1.5 before.
Yeah.
And so like you had this like mini game of like the healers making sure like they were not fucking overhealing as much as possible, even though they had to fucking heal for like all these fucking raid wides and dots taking off, and the fucking tanks like fucking making sure that they were fucking like actually getting the fucking boss, or else someone's gonna fucking blow up probably a healer, you know.
That's why you bring the real Giga Chad class to Paladin.
Paladin was a cheat class. Let's be real here.
Cover, boom.
Paladin was so
Does Veil
broken, dude.
exist?
Paladin was so fucking broken during Stormblood, it was ridiculous. Having that much cooldowns when we didn't have as much cooldowns back then were like insane. Just because of cover being 20%.
What do you mean having that many cooldowns? There was only one tank that didn't have that many cooldowns.
Yeah, I guess. It was
And for some reason, it was the tankiest one.
yes. Because it had a fucking invuln that was 3 minutes long. Fuck off.
No, I mean Dark Knight.
Oh,
Had the
yeah.
least cooldowns.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
for some
yeah.
reason, was immortal.
For some reason.
The Blackest Night.
The Blackest Night.
I think his Warrior's the same cooldowns it has.
Oh, that was because the Blackest Night literally popped on every single auto.
Yes, you could just use it on cooldown.
Yeah. So you could just
Well,
use it.
it
on
was
cooldown.
weaker before though. It was only 15, right? Or was it?
Yeah. It was only 15. It was only 15 before.
Or was it 15
Or
on ally? I think?
It was 20. It was 20%. It was 20%.
On you, and then less on the ally, I think.
Yeah, and 15% on the ally. Yeah, and now it's just 25 both. But like it just always pops. So it's just like I can just spam
Actually,
this.
you know what? No, tanks have always had the same amount of cooldowns too.
Yes, because they had tank stance, so they always had that option.
Even if you don't include tank stats, right? What does Paladin have now? It has 3 cooldowns. What did it have before? It had 3 cooldowns.
Yeah, Eltron,
It
Sentinel,
had 4 before. It had 4
Sentinel. Do you really count
Cover.
Bulwark as one?
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no.
counting Rampart, Sentinel, Sheltron, and Cover.
Cover, yeah.
Verse now you have Rampart, Sentinel, Sheltron, and nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
And Warrior's the same shit.
Yeah.
And
It's
Dark's the same.
Yeah.
It just we have a shorter cooldown one now. That's
Yeah.
Giga strong.
I actually don't even know if they designed Stormblood tanking around the tanks being in tank stance the whole time or not. Probably not, right?
Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not, because DPS checks would have just been like impossible if you had a tank in tank stance the whole fucking time.
Oh, I mean, you know, the meme back then was like,
I mean, I did
designed
it.
around 0 DPS healers and tank stats tanks. That's not true.
Yeah, that was the meme, and I was like, yeah, that's not true though, because you just hit rages if the healer actually did 0 DPS and the tanks were in tank stance the whole time. Yeah. So there was actually swapping into
Bro,
them.
bring tank stance back.
I call it, man. As soon as they were like, yeah, tank stance just is free now, and I'm like, thank you, Shadowbringers. I hate you now. You're like the worst expansion for me now. Fuck you. I don't care how the rest. I don't give a fuck about the story at this point. I heard the announcement on that live letter.
It's fucking hard. You
They
have
shot
to
everybody.
design this shit properly.
Yeah.
Because if you make it so it's like boom, tanking really hard, you gotta manage your fucking tank stance, you gotta do all this shit, you gotta manage your aggro, you gotta do all this stuff. Then if
Still
You
gotta
didn't
do
even
DPS.
have to do that much though.
Nah, it was just an extra layer. Like
You
it
do
wasn't
like
that
one
much.
combo
It was
at the
layer on
start of the
top, like-
fight, boom, infinite aggro,
Yeah.
you shirk each other
And
off.
the only
like-
time, yeah, but then like when something went wrong, you could fucking like, that was when it was just like, oh, okay, you know, it's
That's
time
when
to
you
like.
have your trusty boy ultimatum ready.
Holy shit! Fuck it.
I think it's there's too much power on like one player, and like they're afraid of just making it so that like if you just a giga need like your healers or your tanks or whatever to do
To cooperate, yeah, which
then,
was
like,
a
you just
thing,
fucking die.
because
Like
no,
right now,
yeah,
I kind of
Yeah, you had to.
Like,
you would
it's a-
fucking
in
die if you
theory,
didn't
it's
have
good
Palisade
now.
of Fate.
yeah, yep,
like
yep,
if
yep.
like if Cry's gonna take like a big buster, it's like Eve can put something on him, I can put something on him.
Yes,
like,
yes,
Tom can put
yes.
something on him. It's
No,
just we don't
'cause-
actually fucking need to.
No,
We
yeah,
don't
because
need to.
that's what
But,
I
like, in
missed
theory,
because
the principles are there.
because
like, and something like
that's
that.
yeah, because no, because that's what that's exactly what it was before. Because back then we had Palisade, which was a range
Even
only.
you had APOC too. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Back then we had APOC and Palisade, which was a range and caster only roll action, and it gave your target, like your party member, a target. Like it was one
is, like,
specific
cool, though,
target.
to put on
Yeah,
there.
it was like 20% reduced magic
One
damage
was
and
magic,
20.
one was fizz.
Yeah, one was fizz, and you needed that because like you just did not have enough cooldowns. Because the
No, wasn't it like only elemental damage or some shit?
no,
That was
It was magic.
it was magic. It was magic. I'm 100% sure. It was.
Bro, back in the day, double caster UCOP was the most cheap shit, dude.
Oh
Holy-
yeah, dude, and
You
then
just
like
addle everything. You just
you add all
APOC
everything.
yo.
Yeah, that shit was insane.
You take no damage.
Yeah, it was so insane, and like there was, but then you didn't like you had to go like with
You
one
had
melee.
minus refresh.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
minus
you didn't have one
refresh.
melee.
Yeah,
Well, melee
so
were kind of... Melee were good, but like it was just like you need Dragoon, that's it.
yeah, you just need yeah. And then at that point, but yeah, like it's kind of cool because it was just like, hey man, can you palisade me for
'Cause,
this
like,
buster? Because I
the
have
other-
literally nothing.
The other melee was literally like, are you a ninja? No? Fuck, we don't want you. You're just gonna be like...
new dumb idea, dude. Now you go into PvP and you get a different fucking like skill set.
Yeah.
PvP bar now. See the same
Be a
shit for
different
ultimate.
skill set when you sync.
Yeah,
Oh my
do the same
god.
shit for
I
ultimate.
have no idea who said this a million times. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Everybody, literally everyone.
Literally everybody that actually like, literally
I've
everybody
never-
that we
I've
know.
never heard. This sounds like a stupid idea, but I've never heard of this.
No,
shit.
no,
No, this
literally,
sounds like a great fucking
literally
idea.
everybody that we know, basically after like level syncing like memes started happening with like UCOB and Inu, like we were like, man, fuck man, like hello,
Gotcha,
like
gotcha.
this should be a fucking
Even,
thing.
even for Heaven's Word stuff, right? 'Cause
Yeah, yeah, even for Heaven's Word stuff, yeah, we were like, wait, they could even do this for Heaven's Word too. That'd be cool. I don't know.
Heaven's Word Private
It was really
Server.
funny because Lost Ark has a system like that for their pinnacle content. Yes.
Oh, yeah, they do that like time capsule, right?
Yes, it's a time capsule, basically where you
Where
are
the balance
you
goes.
get a menu and you only get the skills from when that was released and the gear from when it was
Oh, wait,
released,
that's
and you just get to select it and you have to go in with that shit.
That's it. It's like a fucking like Monster Hunter, like fucking.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a
literally.
loadout.
Yeah.
It's like Monster Hunter.
so you have to like choose a loadout that was like
That's a good
that was
idea.
on the patch, yeah, and Lost Ark has that for their pinnacle content, their hell mode content, yeah.
Yeah, the hell mode's everything. Your gear is like irrelevant. You just pick. It's like the PvP, right? Where you
I
just
would
pick
love
your
that.
stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, man, they should just copy that. That's a really great system for pinnacle content. Like
Or not spaghetti code.
for any for if you're gonna do it for any content, do it for the ultimate, right? Because that's your pinnacle content,
Like
right?
if we could actually go back and do ultimates on patch, like, and not
Yeah.
have them be fucking completely.
Oh
messed.
fuck, dude! I'd be there all day, dude.
Yeah. I'd be in
See me on
PF,
my
dude.
fucking see me on my Dragoon, dude.
I'd be in PF. I'd be like, it'd be so fun because you could also have a snapshot of like the kits at the time too. It'd be really cool.
How many
I don't know.
layers of copium am I on if I think that Criterion dungeons are gonna be like
Never.
cool
They will
shit.
never make
Difficult
dungeons
format
relevant.
content.
Wait,
They will
are those
never.
coming out this expansion?
No way.
Yeah, 6.2 is what they said.
Oh really?
But I'm like,
I-
a little
Yeah.
scared
Savage
because they
Dungeons?
didn't really.
Question mark?
well,
I recently
Either
like
that, or it gets easier as you have fewer
Yeah,
people in it,
like,
and it's
yeah.
just like scale. It's just soloable dungeons.
yeah like
Like soloable, that's like the.
Wait, so what have they said about them?
They just said that they're scaling dungeons, and that you can
The
optionally
difficulty
choose to go in
changes
there.
with how many people you
I don't know. I don't know
have.
how I
Well, I
feel
don't know.
about that.
It
For
sounds
for
like
like
Mythic
the
Plus.
past 5
Well, that's why
years.
I'm like, oh, maybe Mythic Plus, maybe, but also
I,
it could
that's
just
not-
be
I think
that.
that's Mythic Plus, and you have to understand, Tom. This is a Japanese company. They fucking toss all of their patch notes through a fucking like
Yeah, that's true.
disposal.
Disposal.
Like a word
It's
shred.
It's actually look,
Well-
dude. No, I'm the Japanese guy here. Let me correct you. It's a fucking fax machine. You know those things that we don't use over here in the civilized world. Yeah, that's the reason why it's always fucked up. Yeah.
They
Yo,
did
for,
sort
like-
of unambiguously say that you can go in there with fewer than 4 people. So it's
Yeah.
like there's some.
That's and that's just weird to me. That's why it's a
Yeah.
really big
That sounds-
question
yeah, that
mark
does
to me.
sound weird.
And I don't trust
Bro,
it.
For like 5 years, they were like, "Yo, Savage." Everybody's like, "Yo, Savage Dungeons." Never.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that. Yes.
They've also said that like they've repeated like it keeps coming up in interviews, and they're like, okay, well,
Difficult
like, we don't-
format content. Yeah, we're gonna add this when.
Well, and then they
Eventually.
said shit like, well, actually, the Monster Hunter duty, the Rathalos duty extreme mode was their experiment with that kind of content. You're like, really? Like,
Oh
and they're
no.
like, it wasn't very popular, so, and it's like, well, no shit, because it's fucking weird and just janky animation delay on everything.
It's really weird and it's like it's
Bro, I love playing
janky and
Monster Hunter,
and it
but I'm
just
fucking lagging.
yeah, but I'm like I'm not. Holy shit! That's literally
That
what
is
it is.
what it is,
It's literally
yeah.
like if you played Monster Hunter in multiplayer, but it has shit netcode. Like, and the like Monster Hunter's netcode, I was like, wait, this is surprisingly good because even when I'm lagging, I can actually dodge the monsters. But like, I was just like. But then, like, I realized in Final Fantasy, like, now that you said it, I'm like, wait, this is actually what it was if Monster Hunter just had shit netcode.
Well, and they're like, well, it wasn't popular, so I guess people don't want hard format content. I'm like,
I was like,
just try with like just a regular ass.
Can you
Hey,
dungeon.
guys, we
try
added-
to
hey, guys, we
implement
added some
it
new,
using
hard
like
format content.
the
It's
thing,
called Heaven
like
on
they're
High.
not designing that Monster Hunter encounter using the rules of their fucking game right now. Like the rules of their game is they have to design everything within like everything happens 2 seconds in the fucking future. Like this thing.
I
you know?
actually really like Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, except that
Yeah.
it's like 70 floors of just fucking
Nothing.
nothing, and then
Yeah.
30 floors. They're actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Like, okay, do more of the later floors, please.
No,
and
yeah.
don't-
Take
like,
a couple hours. of
Like
these.
solo Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High are really fun when you're progging it, and then like the rest is
It's
and then
fun when you're not doing the miserable part.
yeah, which is the RNG grinding part of it, which is I mean at that point I'm basically doing speed runs again, and it's just like okay, fuck, oh kill me, right? Like, but like it's actually really fun.
I believe Heaven on High 3.0 or whatever the fuck it's gonna be called is gonna be good. They're gonna learn all of their lessons.
Didn't they skip Shadowbringers?
They did.
Yeah, they skipped. Yeah, they skipped Shadow
They
Rings.
say that was intentional or like? It's
Yeah, it was
It
intentional.
was just, yeah.
Yeah.
And they
That-
replaced it with like Bosja was there.
It was their
Oh, God.
leveling
But I thought they
content.
got a recap.
Fucking
Come on.
Bosnia, dude.
Fucking Bosnia, dude. Oh god.
You know,
Why
the
am I
fight was actually okay. Like the
Yeah,
the-
still
the
never have
Lubrum-
done. Still never have done
done that
any
shit.
of that shit, dude.
Dude, every time I talk about fucking Boja to someone, they're like, "Bro, you would fucking love the
What's-
fight.
what?
It's so good."
The fight's good. Everything else, like the
Yeah,
the
it was like
fucking
I-
20 hours or whatever of
I'm not
doing
spending 20 hours
mind
to get
fucking
one
numbing.
mediocre ass fight. Like,
I
wow,
honestly-
dude, I know what's
I-
gonna happen. I'm gonna get wiped by some fucking like troglodyte with like a fucking like, swinging
Yeah.
background.
No,
that
no,
right?
the
I
thing,
think
no,
those
the thing
are-
with Bastia is that literally it's like if Dahl just went back to fucking WoW. Like this is literally
Yeah,
what it
I don't
is.
want to do that. Wow.
I think it's actually pretty fun if you're doing it like the week of release when just
Yeah, yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
nobody
Yeah,
knows
when
what
everyone's
the fuck they're
zerging the
doing.
shit out of it.
Yeah, when everybody's
It was a
zerging
little
it.
fun to do that. Like, I remember there was like some random ass fucking like rare mob or some shit on the side of the fucking starting zone, and I'm just kind of like there, and there's like fucking like 7 people here. And I was talking to I was like, "Hey, you guys know what this is?" And they're like, "No, lol."
No.
I was like, okay. And, like 4 more people showed up, and I was like, "Okay, we want to pull it," and they're like, "Yeah, sure." So, like, the fucking warrior like runs in front of me, pulls this shit, fucking like chugs the tomahawk, runs in, gets fucking auto dies instantly. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, that shit.
The
I
classic.
runs around fucking, I like timed it and tried to fucking like kite it around.
No,
and,
that
like, I had
shit-
to pop all the
But
bullets.
Eureka was
My
fun
health.
at the start.
No,
'cause
Eureka
then
was
we got
really
the
fun at the
boys,
start,
and it
yeah.
was like, okay, start pulling. It's like, how much? Everything.
Everything, yeah, and we were just like, okay, let's go, dude, and we were like
That
grinding
was
it,
the healer mechanic.
and then yeah, and like the healers were like fucking sweating, dude.
Bro, because it was like not a bunch of
Because you're like, yo, pull next to it. It's like, dude, I have no fucking cooldowns, dog.
More.
I don't fucking heal.
Bro, the only thing I didn't like about Eureka was like,
As
bro,
soon
I
as-
remember one day I didn't play, and then everybody like out leveled me, and I couldn't play with my boys, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to do this by myself. This is
Yeah, yeah,
miserable.
no, yeah. As soon as like people are like, you have to like do it with like, but then also it's like as like when people are like figuring things out, and like if all of a sudden it just turns into fucking like basically hunt trains, it's like it gets really boring.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
what.
The really fun part about Eureka in the beginning of it, like, cause it was like Eureka was
No
like
one
the
knows what
first,
the
right?
fuck you're doing.
Yeah, no one knew what the fuck was going on, so we were just like grinding and stuff, and then like a random fucking boss would show up, right? And then we're like,
I was like,
damn,
oh
dog.
shit, boys, let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. And then it was actually like just way over leveled for like the whole fucking instance because everybody was like level 4, and then we just get fucking killed. We're like, this is
smash
retarded.
it.
Why the fuck did we even try this? We're just losing EXP, bro.
They didn't make a savage fight like fucking some of these hunt fights, dude. Where it's like hella
Oh,
basic.
Tuple slammer?
No, like crowd. You remember that gorilla fucker, dude?
Yeah, Gorilla fucking was
He
fucking.
just did raid wide over and over and over.
Yeah,
again.
yeah, he just kept fucking screaming. Yeah,
That shit was great.
that shit was great when it was the beginning
We
of the
had
fucking.
3 people hitting it.
It was the, yeah, we
And
had
it took like 30 minutes.
The beginning of Shadowbringers, we were doing the gorilla hunt in like Raktika. Like it was literally the gorilla guy in
I
Raktika.
literally have never done a Shadowbringers hunt.
Okay.
I only did it once, dude.
There's this gorilla guy. He just tosses a piece of shit at you and gives you a vuln, and then like jumps to you and you'll just die. and then afterwards he'll scream and give you vuln stacks,
Yeah,
and he'll just
do
keep
it
doing
again.
and he'll keep doing it, and he'll just keep doing it. And so in the beginning, when no one had fucking gear from Savage yet, and it was the beginning of the fucking expansion, we were just fucking dying. Like from like
Well, the thing
not
is,
being able
too,
to get
when
healed.
you do it with a Zerg, right, nobody takes damage because it can only hit like 20 people at a
Yeah,
time
they
or
have a
something,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But when you only have like 5 people hitting the thing, it's
Yeah, it's like yeah, because like we were doing it, and this was before like hunt trains were like really fucking organized, and so it was literally like fucking like 3 parties, 4 parties. Yeah, it's like it was like 3 parties or 4 parties, and like you would see like fucking like 2 parties have shit healers and just fucking die. It was so good. And we're like, oh god, dude, raise him, dude. Oh fuck, it was so
We
funny.
need him.
That shit
Yeah.
wild.
But then like hunt trains got too organized, and we overpowered the content. Numbers.
Overpowered the content.
We overpowered the
bunch
content.
of retards show up and poke the guy once and he's done.
Well, we overpowered the concept because 1, we had too many numbers, and 2, the numbers, like the server, the net code couldn't
Break
fucking
the
handle.
fucking game, yeah.
Like if it did break the game unironically, I think it might have been fine. But
Oh, you know the other thing I didn't like about Eureka? Wait, was it Eureka? That was 70, right?
yeah, that's 70. Yeah.
I played Machinist. Yo, when you press Wildfire in Eureka, it doesn't apply. And when you press Overheat in Eureka, it just doesn't work. You just don't get the button. It's like, hello? Like,
That was great in Heaven's Word when just every class had like 30 fucking debuffs, and if you're a summoner in 24 mans even like. you just
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
really
yeah.
fucking talk
And the debuffs just didn't fucking apply.
This game had that problem too. That was a problem in fucking WoW.
still has
Like,
it.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
so
it still
funny.
has it.
No, it still has the
removed a bunch
problem.
of debuffs.
Yeah.
There's not enough debuffs anymore.
Yeah, they just removed it because before Wildfire was like
Try
an
disaster
essential debuff that a machinist had to put on because it was a like,
It was all your damage.
yeah, it
no,
was
you
literally
could
all
be a
your
summoner and not be able to apply your dots.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, well, I guess I'm just a fucking ruined by.
That's not a wet needle.
And it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? So like debuff classes were like, what the fuck, dude?
Our healers fucking refreshing their 3 dots or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
come on, dude.
Fuck yeah, boy. Let me just cast this thunder real quick.
I catch this thunder. Oh god, so dumb.
Cross class thunder. Truly the best of them.
Cross.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Later, boys.
I will also go. It is time to eat. Goodbye, Evie.
Yeah, it's time to have the bed night snack.
Yeah. See you later, dude. See you next week.
Yeah.